Alright, I'm here. Hello. How are we doing? Hello, Agent Comp. Suplap Strawberry. Let's close that for now. Let's see. You're exhausted. Lots of long days. I gotta know, why Passa instead of second Sennen? It's better. More damage. It's more damage if you don't have a second Sennen. So the wiki setup used it. Yeah, that video used it too. Do we try no Freya key bait again? Oi EOG-san. What does that even mean? Hello, Jason. We could try no Freya key bait again. Hello, Nox. I don't think I go to Freya key. Did you find anything yesterday, Nox? Or did you just FA like me? I just ended up FAing for most of the day. We could do the Ogi one. I don't know if I want to do the Ogi one. Kept the same comp with Freya key, yeah. Are you doing NM200s until our comp is found? Yes. Solar 250 sounds bad unless you have Higgle and can just sort of go in. Wait, that's the wrong team. I was like, why was that a Yatimako? Quickly found myself Dark World Harp in the last 20 minutes for the 1% chance it's used. Oh, I see. Why are you on? Stop. Stop. Oh, this was meant to be a Lucy, wasn't it? Yes, I am seeing that it's meant to be Lucy. Get me out of here. Okay, this has gone awfully. We really should just fucking reset. Hello? Hello, I guess. Okay, that was awful. Friendly reminder to pay your meat tax. Oh, I didn't do it yesterday. I forgot. Let me do it now. Don't tell the crew I didn't do it yesterday. You're going AWOL this guild war. I think you have to add Kane S3. None of these things seem to work if you don't add it. And I guess Kane should be here if we're calling Sun. Bro, what the hell happened? Okay, finally. Okay. Okay. Think we're settled now. All day, we'll see. I think matchup looks rough, but once again, yeah, we'll see. An M90, potentially. Hello, munching. What the?
Mana Kinamoto gifted 10 subscriptions to the
Mana,
community.
thank you so much, holy. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for streaming every day. No worries. My MC died. Slight disaster. Let's just retreat from this one. I'm wondering if we just full auto on turn 1. So far, I think adding MC on this turn is better. Yeah, it seems to be most consistent. Zal's Fault skill takes forever to come out. BC Business. Time to recharge your host stuff. What's the time for this? 59 is the fastest I've gotten. I have to add a bunch of buttons from the Hoshimiya video though. Like I can't do it without Sun, I can't do it with Arcane 3. Yeah, halfway through row 5s, very nice. Don't know what happened in that one. That was a 7 turn. Thinking about using my Sanchina in my NM250 team, even though it's V1. You were thinking similar too? I wonder if we can do Howl Head here. And for it to be better. Until then, just me and Horn, maybe Necromancer today, need to do these small things and contribute to your crew. Good idea. We can technically rig a next turn. I wonder if that helps or hurts. The answer is it didn't change shit. Do I even need it? First try your FA works, but it's like 1648. I think any non-Mikaboshi FA is gonna fucking be really slow. That's my gut feeling at the moment. Okay, MC1 is important, we learned. I forgot to change the auto summon from Colossus to Agni. Oh my god. Yeah, I think adding it on turn 4 is the best. My bad, video game. I'll just add it on turn 4. Yeah, this is by far the most consistent. After lurk, you need a wham this plush. Goodbye. Good luck. Oh, we didn't push 50. This is a recipe for disaster. I should have dispelled that. Sometimes we don't push enough damage. Just sometimes, though. DY, my hairline is fully dispelled. Help. How can I help? What can I do for you? Hello, cauliflower. Surprised you're not doing the setup. What setup? Several bar it's slower. That's like 109, not including lockout. Like, I fucked up there and this is 112, so it's like the same. And if I don't fuck up, it's faster. I mean, it's not really fucking up. I think it's RNG. I'm using SSR Lyria in my FA and she's doing really well. Yeah, Lyria has been really good. It's that turn. If we don't push 50, we get fucked, I think. I don't even know. No, it wasn't it. You have 17 mil HP off. I need to watch turn 3 to understand what's going on here. No, I clicked too early. Let's have a watch on this. So you push 50. Okay, so we must not push 50. Sometimes it's close. Why did Kane not proc? Did he proc? Did I just miss it? I must have missed it. I'm wondering if we go like... Does Summer Bubs also proc Mistral? I think it does now, right? But I'm just substituting one summon for another. You can see why it shouldn't. It used to not work because it comes from the debuff and not a skill. Or like, it was weird. Basically, Neo didn't work with Swan. But they changed that. Or they fixed that, I should say. But I'm also not sure if it's worth it. Oh, we didn't push 50 there. I wonder if it's worth clicking Elmot. Repel's killing your RF full auto. Alright, we're trying something, chat. Elmot's only 1 diamond, I just noticed. That was 2. I don't think this works. Basically, we have to push 85 here. And I think that's RNG. No, I didn't mean to do that. There should be a repel here. Hold up. We could drop Wilnas at the cost of skill cap. That sounds bad. This sounds bad. This is activating for the first half and on autos. Horology is a shit ton of damage. Maybe we have no room for summer bubs. Let's try take this out. Yeah, we didn't push the right. Or maybe no, I think I did actually. So we get overdrive there. That's good. I don't know what we get here. We didn't get 50. So we got the spell there. And then we sort of have to kill through this. I don't think it's worth it. Seems very inconsistent. How goes the setup so far? Yeah, so we tested this yesterday. It's performing about the same. I'm trying to optimize it on the fly, but it's not really working. It probably just needs buffs to full optimize more. I've not touched NM250 yet. I don't touch NM250 in the, on day 3. At the start of day 3, I avoid it like the plague. You're gonna have some roasted deer this weekend, I swear. Let's try a Howhead team. Steam summer sale begins. A 5 mil per stack on 250. You have to ogre it. 5 mil per stack is sort of ogre numbers, yeah. Indeed. Who designed this boss? I just want to talk. Why did that do so much damage to my MC? Kamiyusha. What's this? 250 hell, absolute blade 330. Oh, they're doing the same thing as yesterday, basically. Interesting. This Lancer Ogi team is it's something. I'll test it after this hour, I think. This Mika character cannot survive. You got the RF 200 to be sub 2 min. A good job. You got shadowed. Why? Why did you get shadowed? Oh, because Alanan doesn't work on her, right? Yeah, Alanan doesn't fucking work on her. Atum Havers. Don't you think it's evil of them to make people pull for Mika and then the repel? Repel is a heavily misunderstood buff. So no, I don't think it's evil of them, and I don't really think it's a counter to Mika either in the first place. What on earth does repel do? Well, the thing is, like, every good character does a billion hits, and repel counters hits, so like... Oh, we didn't push 50. I think we click S3 on 50 there. Good luck on your football game later, says Igus. Who we versing? And is it an important match? Paraguay. It's important for both. Oh, okay. Hap told me yesterday that South Korea depends on like other people now. Draw guarantees we go. Okay, so we're favored then. In that case. Just don't lose a mega lull. No, I think dropping Kane is actually a grief. Never mind. I really want to call. Hold up. We're trying something. Really want to call Bubs. Let me watch this turn. How it getting shadowed sort of stinks. I wonder if how it wasn't shattered, if this would have been better. It's time, chat. Where the hell is it? Is it line 3? I thought it was line 4. It's line 3. X.com status. What is this? 329. So that's the same as Ogi. I think I would do Ogi though. Oh, wait. That's an Atom team. No, I've not seen that one. I've seen Lancer there, but not that one. Wait a second. 4-2, we'll take it. This fucking Kane character. Alright, my Howlhead has an 80% chance to remove Shadowed. Smiley face. It wasn't enough. She died? 1%ed? I actually don't have the best. Elmot's moment. Let me have a look. Oh, that's a nice one. Chance to cancel incoming dispels. Just become Dispelamine. I don't have those stat lines because I have a 1500 cap and can't save everything. Super cool system. There's no way, chat. Oh, you collapse this? No. I disagree. And it's for the simple fact that I can... If I pay attention and I save the things I want, then I can get it. That's really it. The fact that I can reroll the stat line, like with the current system, being able to reroll your level, like to be like, hey, I want level 5 buffs and be able to reroll that is just way better. Yes, I do think the Enigma gain needs to be way better though. Miller or whatever. 3% from 7 turn that time. Do we have another auto nuker? I mean, at this point, it's just back to you. He goes at 330 as well. Okay. Interesting. You're doing solely Higurashi. No, this one ain't it. Nah, if we're doing this, we want to do Howhead, but having to drop Alana and having to drop the Willness. We drop the Soul Invoker. Then we can go. I think MCS wanting there is worth it. We get shadowed there. Puzzle got like 248 but no team. Let's see if they're streaming. They are streaming. Equal the testing things. You know, I forgot that 250 was extra grid. I was like, what the hell are they doing? Anthuria Elmot Atum. And then we go back to Frau. It was a fun test, but it didn't work out. It was not consistent enough. I think it's just multi-attack RNG. I have a feeling. We can try this team with that Higo later. See if it's any good. Does Higo dispel on Ogi, chat? Question. No, Higo does not. Okay, good to know. Sennen does, thank you. Onagi's on 230 pace. Okay, first hour done. How much did we hit? 800 mil, sure. Sure. Deltarune is kicked, spoilers banned. Alright, let's just FA for now. FA for now. I'm gonna eat some food real fast, and then we try some of these blazing Ogi setups. They use Elmot Atom Cane. Lyria Sevelbara Atom. We can try with the Anthoria team and see how it goes. Both the fast people are using these ones, so surely Higurashi and what's it called? Surely Higurashi and Lance are like the same, right? Blazing Mistral, that is. Anyways, let me eat.
決める。ここがてめえの火葬場だ。うらうら。そこそこそこ、ここだ。そこくらそこ、そこそこ。おいおいおい、邪魔邪魔。ぐらくらいな。ぐらぐら。安形さん、逃がすと。ここがてめえの火葬場だ。うらうら。安形さん、そこそこ、ここだ。安形さん、はっくらはっぐらぐらぐらぐらぐらぐら。ありがとう。ああ、やっちまったな。縄張りを荒らすんじゃね。そこ、ここだ。くわくわ。おい邪魔。もうええな。上等じゃねえか。感謝する。まだ大丈夫。そこ。はっ。おいおいおい。いや、もうええな。感謝する。ホムラの裁きを。後でうまいもん食わせてやる。上等じゃねえか。おらおらおら。そこそこ。くらい。邪魔邪魔邪魔。お焼くぜ。正月なまりか。うまくいった。後でうまいもん食わせてやる。次はあの技で。ライジングソード。仲間はやらせない。アウトアウトアウト。ひれ伏せ。一気に攻める。一気に攻める。ライジン、ここだ。そこ、ここだ。逃げても無駄だよ。逃げても無駄だよ。ここで蹴りをつけよう。俺の間合いだ。我が刃守るために。そこそこ、ここだ。そこそこ、くらえ。燃えろ燃えろ。これで決め。ここがてめえの火葬場だ。うらうら。ここだ。そこ、ここだ。くらそこそこそこ。くらおいおい邪魔っておい。くら安形さん、ここがてめえの火葬場だ。うらうら。安形さん、ここだ。そこそこ。くらおい邪魔って。ぐらくらいな。ありがとう。 ありがとう。まだ大丈夫。そこ食ら燃えな。ごめん。うまくいった。良い一年になりそうだ。
All right. Done eating for now.
次はあの技で。ライジングソード。仲間はやらせない。アウトアウトアウト。ひれ伏せ。一気に攻める。一気に攻める。ライジンここだ。そこここだ。
hello XF.
逃げても無駄だよ。
How fast is Unagi clearing? Like how many turns?
逃げても無駄だよ。
It's like 6 turns, 7 turns.
ここで蹴りをつけよう。
Anything cool? I've seen yeah, Echo. Unagi's doing like 230-ish apparently with Hiku. Puzzle is nearly the same. Unagi is 8 turns. See, the Lance is also 8 turns, so it must be buttons then.
これで決め。ここがてめえの仮想場だ。
Should we try the Anthor? Wait, what is Anthori doing? It's just a bunch of buff MC, right? Did you say 240? Kajun? I think so, right? Yeah, Higo probably needs less buttons, exactly. So it's probably button count. Embrace the Paladin pot axis. Well, Lancer is at 330. Lancer Ogi is at 330. That Seville Barra had 16 fucking Ogies, dear lord. My Paladin pot axis was 231. What are you doing? Are you just Paladin skill mashing and then potting? Wait, when you say pot, do you mean full pot? Oh my god. Alright. Where's your Elmot, man? Let's go get Elmot's fourth skill. Real fast. What team did you use, Echo? It was for fun, don't worry about it. No, I'm not going to try, but I'm wondering if Kane is better for Mistral or if we can try on Thuria or something. I think Elmot Artum is good. I think the last slot. I'm not sure. You did Kane, Elmot. Okay. All right, let's see it. Let's copy this. Kane is super safe. He has permanent Dispel Cancel as well. Okay. For Vesusia main, I think you got a Kane. Do you just not have enough bar or something? Sorry, you don't have enough Dispel. You don't have enough Ogies. Double CA. Right. Kane double CAs. Forgot about that. We need 5 CAs. Lance is not doing it. Artum's not doing it. Elmont only does it on one of the turns. So yeah. You need someone who double CAs like permanently, and that's like what? Silverbara and Kane. And Kane is better because he dispels. Noah after ramping. Quattro's been doing Mustang testing. Oh shit, Mustang. Mustang doesn't double CA either, right? It's more he just clicks his skills after. Yeah, it's more he clicks big skills. Big skills and Dispel, to be fair. Nah, I don't think so. Any regular skill caps or... We have CA for cut. And they're both under buffs, yeah. We could just do that. Are we critting in this grid? Is this a crit grid? Sort of. Let's just do this one. Okay, so I'll copy the grid that we do have, which is basically this, but Doombringer's here. This one didn't, so the Lyria one didn't run, charge bar gain. But surely charge bar gain's better, right? Should I copy Puzzles Grid? Maybe I copy Puzzles Grid. Mistral refresh. Just FA refresh for 320. They're on Twitch, right? Let me go. Let me go stalk. Oh, like maybe they're not on Twitch. Are they on YouTube launching? Oh, it's just Twitter. Just FA 7 turns apparently. With 8 Ogies. FA 7 turns with 8 Ogies. Explain it to me, chat. How do we get CA reactivate? That is not a summon call. Oh, it's Atom. What am I saying? We kick these. Do we actually go LOF? I think so. It's the only thing that boosts us CA damage, right? Oh, other than like wellness hacks, I guess. I'll try the puzzle grid. Grid is below. Benadia. No, that's gonna be LOF. Not LOF, Fist of Destruction. They went double this. Okay. And then... Oh, the World Harp. That's clever. I forgot about that. Double LOF. That's what Puzzle was doing. I was copying Puzzle. Leave me alone. Alright, chat. We might have a problem with the double send in. I'm just saying. But, we'll see. Okay, so we need CB, we need Supremacy, and we need Charge Attack. CA. And then Ultima CB. I didn't get my Supremacy key. They didn't write what skills on MC. I would have to imagine it's Pandemonium, right? Like surely Pandemonium somewhere there. We're gonna do Visusia main. And then it's just sub auras, I think. So Soul Invoker. Ladone stays, Wilna stays, Mikhail come back. Do we want 000? What would I kick for 000? Like Wellness has to be here because we're only running 2. Spiral, Unbound, and Dispel. Yeah, I guess Infinite isn't doing anything. He showed in his other post. Awesome, thank you. They do run 000 as well. Orologia, Mika, Wilnas, they drop the Soul Invoker. Wait, it's Agni. It's not for Susia? Lucy friend. No summon call, so you drop for Susie. I mean, you would proc for Susie every turn. That's what I was thinking. But let's start with this and then see how we go. I'm gonna just assume all the skills are on. And alright, NM 250. What the? Why did this even come up? Hello? How did that even happen? I don't even know how that happened. Oh, I know how it happened. But when I made my bookmark, apparently my control V didn't work. And it bookmarked puzzles thing.
Final_flame_latum just subscribed with Prime.
Final Flame, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Alright, there we go. Alright, I think we're set up. So we start with this, and then we try to optimize. But this is like 8 turns, clicking everything. No, this is 7 turns. 7 turns fully FA. Or FA refresh, sorry, not fully FA. $230, 13 turn. Anything else attached? That one, thank you. Lancer. Okay, so it's some sort of skill mash. This one is good. 227. Oh wait, no. Fucking. What the hell is that? That's. I was gonna say Mercy. It's not even Mercy. You get so many skills with Mistral cutting your cooldowns. 240 health, full auto, no Kaifu, no late cicada, no low dawn. Oh my god. I don't think we were meant to not Ogi there. Something messed up. What could that have been? Okay, we missed an Ogi on a turn. That was 337 with the extra turn.
次はあの技で火力を上げるぞ。サンタからの贈り物だ。楽しんでいこうぜ。ライジングソード。一気に攻める。
Does anyone else feel like Elmot's Ogi animation is weirdly high budget? I haven't seen it. Let's watch it.
上等じゃねえか。オラオラオラ。まだまだ。
That's a skinned mercy. Oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense. Maybe you didn't push somewhere, maybe.
この炎で導いてやんよ。グレン、両弦絶火。この炎で導いてやんよ。
That's pretty good, honestly.
両弦絶火。重複太極陣。
Surely you can do Billness over Kane.
重複太極陣。ナヒーブ・アルジャヒーム。 プロミネンスフレア。
I'm not pushing turn 1. Right? Oh, wait, no, we do.
水分補給上等じゃねえか。最高の贈り物だ。
But yeah, let's watch some of these thresholds. Maybe we don't push something when we're meant to.
ここは私に任せて。テンペストブレード。グレン、両弦絶火。重複。
Because yeah, we are missing the Sennen.
重複太極陣。ナヒーブ・アルジャヒーム。
Did my Kane only Ogi once there? Was I watching right?
プロミネンスフレア。後でうまいもん食わせてやる。
Are you on CB Ultimate? Yes.
水分補給上等じゃねえか。後でうまいもん食わせてやる。最高の贈り物。フェネクス。お仕置き。ライジングソード。テンペストブレード。
I'll double check after this, but I'm pretty sure all my keys are correct.
グレン、両弦絶火。重複太極陣。重複太極陣。ナヒーブ・アルジャヒーム。 プロミネンスフレア。 水分
We're like so close to not pushing some of these, right?
最高の贈り上等じゃねえか。水分補給を忘れるな。フェネクス。黙れ、逃さん。
You got 850 with no destroy and no ultima. Refreshless too. That was a given, yeah. I got the spelled, it's not fair. So we probably don't push this turn, and maybe you're meant to push this turn. Yeah, I think this is probably the turn. Yep. Okay, so turn 5 we don't push 35. And then we don't have enough Ogi bar because we didn't proc enough. Let's see. I'll just call Agni for now. What's my favorite Kane skin? This one. Bro, I had Mika S2 off. Wait, isn't that like her most important skill? Don't mind me doing fighter origin with unlimited boost turned off. Yeah. Yeah, we're on the right keys. I think we're just getting second send-in gapped here. Um, I think I just have to add a summon, right? Just add this. Probably doesn't change anything. I have no idea.
次はあの技で火力を上げるぞ。サンタからの贈り物だ。楽しんでいこうぜ。ライジングソード。一気に攻める。上等じゃねえか。オラオラオラ。やっ。ライジングソード。
Wait a second. It lines up with the Atom turn. That's not good.
一気に攻める。
We could just try.
ライジングソード。後でうまいもん食わせてやる。テンペストブレード。
My king got shattered. Maybe try Vesusia main. I'm thinking that, yeah. The clears might be an issue. We got shattered again. Mistral clears on skill use, yeah. But that means we would have one extra debuff there, right? Normally. So adding the extra Ogi is better for us. But yeah, let's try Vesusia main. The exact same thing, we do this, and then we'll just see. I feel like debuffs will be the issue though.
火力を上げるぞ。サンタからの贈り物だ。楽しんでいこうぜ。ライジングソード。一気に攻める。一気に攻める。ライジングソード。ここだここだ。上等じゃねえか。オラオラオラ。まだまだ。フェニックス。
Nothing bad yet. And we'll get Vesusia from now on. We're at 96 bar. Hold up. So Lucy was giving us bar. Is what's happening. Throw Mikael call turn 1. Yeah, okay. Uh-oh, no debuff. Mess around with a different skill rather than the spell to time the clear. So we have Slash, but Slashed is okay. I think. Okay, now we have 2 debuffs. We can't clear both here, right? And now attack is restricted. Yeah, I don't know. That turn feels like almost impossible. I feel like we need like Alanan tech or something here. I don't think that that can be fixed with the spell. Because we need to clear 2 debuffs there. First place is about to clear 100 bill. If you had 1 turn cut on Kane and Artum, isn't it better to just put in an odious weapon and go Alanan? I don't know what to drop though, to be fair. On Kane and Artum, you say? I mean, I think I have them. I think. We could technically get clear as well. 100% clear. Good enough. Good enough again. Hello, Jin. And then I still had the Mikael, right? We need that for the bar. How goes Guild Wars? We're just starting to test NM250 stuff. Elmot, yeah, he does a lot. A 150th cost, but just the time. Okay. Alright, we're still short. Nox, I don't think we can fix this problem. Mika was not enough. That was not a Agni shit. Oopsie, full potted. Was it dispelled? We have Kane dispel, so I don't think it was. Maybe it just doesn't stack with Elmot's one, because Elmot has it, right? I don't know. I'm just throwing out ideas. We can watch next run to see what happens. Echo says, what? I heard a stacking question. Does Elmot uplift stack with Mikael uplift? No uplift stack. There we go. Yeah, so it doesn't stack. So calling Mikael doesn't do anything. Yeah, and we don't even clear this, I think. Did we? Oh, we did. Because a stronger uplift? I mean, it wasn't enough. We saw it, right? This Elmot S4 doesn't do anything. If we can just fix the bar on that one turn, it's probably fine. But this feels like a lot of work to make this work, when we can just not do any of this and just run Lucy, right? But I do need to fix my damage on this one. So the question is how? Will this be up? Ready in 9 turns? Nope. Was my Lucy 7 turns? Lucy is 7 turns if I manual 000, which is about the same as manualing Agni, right? Basically, I have to manual somewhere on both setups currently. I think potentially we do the Alanan one with the Vesusia, and then we get the clear that way. Oh, no, but that doesn't fix the bar. Can we just run Pandemonium? Will that fix it? Instead of Dispel? Oh, but we do Dispel at 50. The Dispel lines up at 50. Turn 2, 3 bar seems inconsistent. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. Lucy hadn't failed on me, so I wasn't sure. Lucy one's probably taking too much damage and then no longer full HP. Maybe. Let's just watch the first couple turns. What does the Parashurama character do again, chat? Is he good here? I wish he was good. Oh, okay. Hello, I try. How are we today? Doing well. Trying out some of these Ogi teams in 250 now. Okay, yeah, my turn 3 bar on this one is sus too. MC was a mega low there. Is this with CB gain? Yes. I think it's targeting RNG. I think so. So currently you have to manual turn 3 or turn 2. I mean, I don't mind manualing a setup to be fair, but what if we try to... No, I don't like that. Is this better than Skill Axe? Wait, that was not Skill Axe. Wait, I never made a Skill Axe, did I? Yeah, it would give us skill amps, so it would be better. The main thing is we lose a bit of Ogi cap. I don't know, let's just try. But yeah, looks like turn 2/3 will always have something. Maybe I'm on Attack Awakening, maybe we have to change that as well.
火力を上げるぞ。サンタからの贈り物だ。楽しんでいこうぜ。ライジングソード。一気に攻める。一気に攻める。ライジンここだ。はっはっ。上等じゃねえか。オラオラオラ。まだまだ。フェニックス。
Debating between getting Mistral or Futsu. How's 250 going? We sort of just started here. We're trying this Mistral Ogi team at the moment. Have I been enjoying it? I only got it yesterday, but I have been enjoying it, yeah. We got Elmot's S4 for no reason, chat. Can't believe it. So this is with intervention 327. But yeah, it's basically just full auto refresh. We do need to fix our bar though. I'm gonna try dropping the Dispel for a Pandemonium. Does it help? I have no idea. Yeah, I got it because I thought he gets it on like turn 5 or lower, but I didn't realize it was turn 7.
次はあの技で。ライジングソード。火力を上げるぞ。
Hello, Aridan.
一気に攻める大事そこそこここだこれで決める
But yeah, currently we have to fix. Currently we have to fix the Ogi, the charge bar issue, and we have to fix our damage issue as well. I don't think the damage issue would be there if we had a second Yultana. He spent all day yesterday hitting NM95, 94% MCT after Yule buff. I think Pandemonium seemed to fix the Ogi issue. So normally I have to call 000 here to clear. Let's see how far we push. Because I'm pretty sure we need to push 35 here. Yeah, we're off by 1%. Off by 1 dispel actually.
ライジングソード一気に攻める
Yeah, at the moment I think we just sort of have to call 000. Mistral getting clear was very, very good for it.
テンペストブレード
Should we go Sagacity? Am I going to get griefed? I mean, because I'm not running double sin then. Alright, let's try. I think I probably get griefed. Because this is actually a skill team doing Ogi, right? It's a skill team in disguise,
ライジングソード
is the thing.
サンタからの贈り物だ。楽しんでいこうぜ。
一気に攻める一気に攻めるライジングそこそこここだこれで決める
上等じゃねえか。オラオラオラ。
Sums up fire pretty well. I forgot to click full auto. I was just waiting for lockout.
Nogasa.
100% uptime pandemonium is sort of nuts. I gotta say.
一気に攻める大事ここだそこここだテンペストブレード
I keep saying this. We are definitely doing way more damage though. Oh, we gotta swap these two positions, I think. And what being position 2 doesn't do anything, right? I think Kane gets more bar.
ライジングソード一気に攻める一気に攻める大事ここだはっそこ
火力を上げるぞ上等じゃねえかオラオラオラまだまだフェニックス
テンペス
Okay, that was still a clear. 325. Wait, that means I could get lower Ogi lockout, right? 1, 2, 3. It's still 4 plus chain. I mean, it is slightly less lockout though. Technically. Okay, so we don't need this no more. Go again. I will put Kane here, but I have a feeling we don't actually need this.
ライジングソード
サンタからの贈り物だ楽しんでいこうぜ火力を上げるぞ
一気に攻める
Oh, do we need it for turn 1?
一気に攻める大事そこそこはっこれで決め
まだまだ上等じゃねえかオラオラオラフェニックス
78% bar. Yeah, he needs it for turn 1. Okay. They call me crazy for saying Atom was a Mistral support on release. You were a prophet. Yeah, I think we just live with the slightly lower Elmot charge bar. Like Elmot can't have any more CA gain or anything, right? Like how much damage is Elmot even? NA, not NA, skill is 166. He does over double skill damage. I'm wondering what if we go the trade-off ones. Like this. What about Atom's damage? What's his like? 94. 374 skill. Okay, yeah, this guy is also a skill damager. Okay, maybe Atom, you get this one. Kane is probably the only actual like, hey, I do a bit of bit of CA damage. All right, let's try this. So we've put CA cut skill cap up on our 2 skill damages.
次はあの技で
What's this? Sustainable juice chain.
火力を上げるぞ。サンタからの贈り物だ。楽しんで。
2 minutes, 7 turns. That has to be Higgle, right? Yeah, it has to be Higgle. 7 turns has to be Higgle.
一気に攻める大事そこここだそここれで決め
上等じ
Yeah,
ゃねえか。
that's a Higurashi there.
オラオラオラ。
I think my best setup is probably going to be a skill mash at like 3 minutes, is my guess. Because we're missing the second senden, so we're going to be like 15 turns or somewhere around there, so. And that to me sounds like a 3-minute clear, which is like slightly better than this. Wait, Kane got shadowed, how? How did you get shadowed, buddy? Wait, we got heavied. What's happening? Oh, we didn't push enough, I guess. Okay, maybe these artifacts don't work. Okay, I'll try for Atom again, but maybe not Elmot.
次はあの技でライジングソード
火力を上げるぞ。
Antoria, we could try Antoria instead of Kane.
楽しんで。
That is something we could try.
一気に攻める
But then we lose a Dispel.
一気に攻める
Steam Summer Sales, yes. What are you guys gonna get?
これで決め
上等じゃねえか。オラオラオラ。まだまだ。フェニックス。
テンペストブレード
Oh, you're responding to Kira's question, my bad. I miss Rising Sword on my Lancer skills chat. Bring it back. Side games, please. You miss what? My Rising Sword skill skin on my Lancer Origin skills. They took it away for S1 and Spiral Impaler. Alright, we're at 317, chat. Should we try harder run?
次はあの技でライジングソード
火力を上げるぞ。サンタからの贈り物だ。
You didn't know you could skin skill animations? It's only available for 2 MC skins, which is the Rising ones.
これで
So it's not common.
オラオラオラ。どうだ。
Oh, is it 4? Nia skin.
テンペストブレード
What? Wait. Nia. Which Nia skin? Wait. Sorry, I was saying MC skins firstly, but either way, Versus has it, Versus Rising has it, Relink has it. Oh, 2B. Right. I forgot about that. I thought we were talking about Nia Grand Blue. Yeah. So, yeah. Nia and then 2 Versus. Yeah. So there's 4 MC skins where you can skin your skills. There's a couple characters that get it too. Cerise, Naru. And is that it? I think Cerise and Naru are the only ones, right? You're gonna get Patapon replay and maybe Visions of Mana. Alright, Sagacity Key actually helps so much. One day I'll get my second one, yeah. Cave Story Plus is 149. I don't know that game. I wonder how many buttons we need to click on this last turn. It's probably not a lot. Let's see how much we overkill by.
グレン両弦絶火。グレン両弦絶火。承服太極陣。承服太極陣。ナヒーブ・アルジャヒーム。
Why did this Artem fellow nearly hit hard cap with CA cap down?
後でうまいもん食わせてやる。
うまくいった
I think we can cut one button on the last turn. Alright, we're at 306. I think I could optimize this. Yeah, At the moment, I don't think skill mash, like normal attack skill mash, I don't think is gonna matter. Because like very likely we're at like +2 turns, 3 turns from the JP ping. So we have ping difference and I have grid difference, and it's gonna be hard to pilot too. So I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be way worse for us.
サンタからの贈り物だ。火力を上げるぞ。
ライジングソード。
楽しんでいこうぜ。
一気に攻める。
上等じゃねえか。
And if I really want, I think we can optimize this a fair amount.
まだまだ。
Redlet got sub 40-second 200. Okay. Viractal, will you trust your party? Embark on a strategic board game adventure. Oh, that sounds fun. Hold up, let me watch that properly in a moment. You only need one copy to multiplayer. I love games like that. Fuck.
逃さ。
一気に攻める。
So Elmot is not oging here, but I think that's okay. Yeah, and this turn we're cutting things. So I think 1, 2.
火力を上げるぞ。上等じゃねえか。
3. Oh fuck, I messed up my count.
フェニックス。
Let's try this. Fuck. We're off by how much? So one more button then. Maybe I'll add Elmot to 4 instead of 1 there. Playdog says I'm a little unsure. Cajun verifies. There we go. That was 306 with that mishap. Yeah, okay. Hold up. We can definitely get sub 2. Or sub 3, sorry.
サンタからの贈り物だ。
Not if I start like that. Hold up. One, 2, 3. So Pandemonium. 1, 2, 3.
上等じゃねえか。 楽しんでいこうぜ。
1, 2. That was inefficient. 3.
オラオラオラ。どうだ。
So we can make turn 1 better there. Okay. So we're adding this, this. That was enough. 248 for us. 248. With Elmont 4, let's try cutting the other skills as well. This was about the Hegel time, right, Cajun? If I remember right. One, two, three. One, two, three. One, two, three. Puzzle was 237. Okay. It's hard to get accurate because YouTube live stream timestamp, yeah. I don't know why we got shadowed there. I messed up. Forgot about Atom. Minus 1 second. Probably 2. I guess we do have to click at least one more thing. I don't know what does the most damage. Maybe you. No, okay. 1%. 2 million damage. Elmont S4 is really long. Like, slow animation. I think we just add... Elmont 1's pretty fast. Atom's medium. I think Hane's sort of medium too. The thing I'm confused about is how come sometimes we get debuffed and sometimes we don't. Mistral on count 0 at the moment. Okay, we got heavied this time, but that does not really matter. Also, we're clearing. I always forget about the atom. I'm griefing. What's your time right now? Fastest I got was 2:48. Okay, Canis one is a shit ton of damage. Yeah, 256 when we fuck up menuing. Yeah, this is sub 3. This is sub 3 if you manual and refresh a little bit. I honestly think I can optimize it more. Let's go again. One, two, three. One, two, three. One, two, three. That one's a mistake. I should have L-motted. Only overlap 2 refreshes there. This turn. I don't get this turn. How come we're all shadowed? Does it not matter because we're going to dispel on Ogi? I keep forgetting about Atom, man. Okay. We should be at 2. Yeah, 2. $250. Fire ally skill damage deltas amplified damage skill cooldowns are reduced by 1 turn. Okay. Yeah, we clear on Ogi, but we don't clear on Ogi, right? Because we have to do this to clear. So there's something going on there that I don't understand.
サンタからの贈り物だ。おらおらおら。
ライジングソード。
上等じゃねえか。火力を上げるぞ。楽しんでいこうぜ。まだまだ。フェネです。
Okay. Overall decent turn 1. I fucked up Elmod instead of Kane, but... Okay, do not refresh this time.
逃さ。今日が乗った。
One, two, three. I wonder if Paladin has any merit for me. I mean, I can try. I messed up. I was meant to click Kane. 1%. No. I need to write my rotation down. Hold up. Okay, so the rotation is turn 1. Turn 1, Kane 2. Kane 2, Elmot 2. MC 1. Refresh into FA Elmot 3. It'll be no FA Pandemonium. It'll be FA Pandemonium into we'll put Atom here. Atom 1 into MC1. Refresh into FA Elmot 3 into MC Spiral. Kane 3 MC Spiral, refresh that. Elmot 1 Kane 1 MC Unbound. Okay, I think we got turn 1. Let's try that. Kane 2, Elmot 2.
サンタからの贈り物だ。オラオラオラ。
FA Pandemonium. Autumn 1 MC1. FA Elmot 3. Into Kane 3. MC Spiral. Nope. Then we do this. This. Okay, we fucked up once there. But I think that saves the most animation time. It's whether Spiral is slow or Kane 1 is slower. But I think Spiral is slower. It has the debuff as well. This turn I still don't understand why we get shadowed sometimes and sometimes we don't.
最高の贈り物だ。
But it's during lockout so we can just clear. Kane debuff res. Does he randomly give debuff res? Say it ain't so.
ライジングソード一気に攻める
I'm gonna fucking lose it.
今日が乗った。
The upside of Paladin is being able to hit empty Vesusia main, but you lose range because MC has no damage skills. Okay. I mean, I'm keen to try it. Send me what you got, and then... 251 with a bungled refresh. Yeah. I think 247 is going to be sort of hard to beat. I think maybe we can get down to 245. You bought Mistral? Yeah, I got it yesterday. Gold Moons. My ticket was Mercy. Chat, no one tell Cajun, but I'm thinking about going to oh fuck, I fucked up my refresh. But I'm thinking about going to Marva. Because we have to FA and MC skill. And we don't get to skin half the skills here anyways. It doesn't even matter. I messed up. We messed up something here. Oh, it's because we didn't. Yeah, okay. This clear is scuffed. This clear is Omega scuffed. It's just to add all the buttons. But yeah, let's go to Marva. Just gonna do 150s. Feel like I'm officially power crept out of Guild War. Power crept. You might just be missing some farmable things. I don't know. Retreat. I wanna do a proper run here. What are you missing this time around? I do think the illustriouses have been overall very impactful. The skill will for sure. And I imagine a lot of people are missing those. Arcane 2. Elmot 2, MC1. Pandemonium. Atom. Atom's Fire Guild Ball. Yeah, Atom showed up yesterday and today. He wasn't in the best setups yesterday, but today, so far, I think he is. As far as I can tell. You think NA sets? You're sure that NA sets will pop up? Just not for a bit. I think Elmot 4 is slower than Kane. I can't fucking tell, man. Now, how's it going? 246, our new record. We beat our old record by 1 second. $246. I think the lowest I've seen is 207. Is that correct? There's this Mistral normal attack mash, 227. This is the one we based our current setup off. And yeah, there's this one that K-Joining 207. But this one has a full elixir somewhere. 7 turns means it's Higgle though, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I know we're on 7 turns, but I'm pretty sure we have to click a whole bunch of skills Higgle wouldn't. Oh, there's a 146 now. You might try copying Opus FO Mash. Oh, do you have a link? Wait, that sounds like Mika. It's Mika. 225. Holy, those characters. Lyria as well. What's she doing there? You wonder if this guy doesn't have second Mika? I think that's been like every Fire player's question. Whenever they see a setup with only one Mika, it's like,
Are they missing the second one, or is it better? Low lockout, clear, dispel, auto nukes, yeah. What on earth? Double bubs. Okay, this is pretty cool. Ria S3 is such a cool skill. No, Cajun, you're not allowed to be happy about event characters. Think of all the newbies who've missed it. What if someone started the game on the Mika banner and they wanted to top 1 rank Guild War and now they can't? Luna's in side stories. That's a cool setup, honestly. I don't think I can do it without Mika though. Mika for like a skill match team seems way too important. Should do this one. No, I will not do Wind Mercy Lago. 141 turn FA. I'm not doing it. Hang on, let me watch this. I forgot about this. Fractal. Embark on a strategic board game adventure through a charming miniature world. Roll the dice, collect cards, build your own deck to overcome enemies. This looks fun. Board game style RPG. Let me know how it goes, Argentum. The game actually looks fun. It's actually 2 mercies. Oh, sorry, Cajun. I can't do 2 mercies, my bad. Why the fuck do they have 2 mercies? Why is... Your party has shared pool of skill gems for skills. Did they buy 2 for the glory skill and they didn't have Monica? Is that why? They never got second skies, they just bought 2 mercies? Is that what happened? I mean, the only reason is to have 2 glory, right? World's biggest mercy fan. No, chat, I'm pretty sure what we're seeing is someone coping last Wind Guild War who didn't have an Ogi setup and they were missing Sky Aces. So they just bought 2 mercies. Pretty sure that's what we're seeing. Okay, that tweet disproves my my agenda, so do not look at it. They literally just bought it for NM250. But what? Am I missing something? When main weapon, when main weapon, when main weapon, when... What am I missing? Does it do it when it's not main weapon? What's happening? He doesn't get... I don't get it. High base stats. You could do that with her Svelga or something else. Stop it. Isn't her Svelga way better base stats? 4700, it's way better. They haven't even transcended it, so it's not even for base stats. Stop pretending. The stun lock alone makes it worth it. Yeah, maybe. Bro's betting on Archer Origin using two bows at the same time. It's not even a bet. The weapon doesn't work unless it's not main. Unless it's main hand, chat. It has nothing to do with whether Archer Origin gets like an Ox weapon or not. The Ox Ogi though. I'm gonna fucking lose it with you guys. I think you're thinking about it too much. You're just not thinking too hard enough. You guys need to make up your mind. Which is it? You're thinking just the right amount. Did you see Mikaboshi FA artifact tech? No, I haven't. Share. Let me see. Phantosmic Gem. At battle start with battle HP, consume guts. When below, get shield. When above, ignore shield effects. People are putting this to stop her from getting bursted. Well, chat. Mika havers. Hopefully you have this. And if you don't, good luck. Not in 5 Fist, time to reroll. I don't think I even have this one. I don't have the character, so it literally does not matter for me, but... Oh no, I do. I have Wind Gun. Alright, pure FA refreshes 331. And then if we manual this, it goes down to like... What was it? 240 something. I just crafted mine a few hours ago to put on her. Where's Favor? Favor, what's the Lyria setup? Is it better than this setup? Where's Favor? Someone ask Favor. I remember it showing up in a Siete FA. Boomy says lazy day. Good luck with matchup. You guys got this. Moon time. Oh, there you are, Favor. Favor, how fast is yours? It's supposed to be 235. I'm getting used to the rotation. Do you have a video? No. Just, it's written out. Comp translated it for me. Oh, do you have the rotation for me? I want to try. And the grid. Yes, thank you. 236, 8 turn. Okay. Turn 3 is just attack. Okay. Yeah, let's try it. So we're cutting you for Lyria. MC Impaler Pandemonium S1. Is that Unbound on MC? I think I'll just do double. Yeah, I think we keep the exact same grid. Okay. Yeah, MC doesn't click anything else here. If you get shadow, you have to clarity. Yeah, I've noticed that. Very annoying. Any good alternative for Artum? For the Ogi teams, I don't think there's like an alternative per se. The character does a lot. You're sort of looking at a different team at that point. Because like if we just take a look at the damage log, like this character is doing like a quarter of, well not quarter, but you get what I mean. Like they're doing a bunch of damage here, and they're giving charge bar, among other things. So All right, let's try this team. Vesusia though, not this. Vesusia, Agnes. Damage, charge bar, defense, yeah. All right, let me try this. Mikhail call, fuck. Hold up. So you're skipping Elmot 2, I see. Let's go again. Mikhail call, MC Impaler, Pandemonium S1. So Mikhail. My thing wasn't on. Let's just get used to it first. It's 2 summons. Interesting. Turn 3 is just attack. Sun, hold up. Sun Bubs. I didn't look at the summons. Oopsie. This is so many summons for 8 turns. I'm being requested to pull out far away already. How many summons? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 summons? No, it's 6 summons. Vesusia as well. Is this really worth it? I don't know about this one. I'm going to be real favor. I am skeptical at the moment. I'll tell you that much. I'm not even sure about Suncall because the area doesn't attack. Right. I don't know if MC is meant to be max. I think so. So we got 1%ed somehow. What's this one, Cajun? 250 Hell, ultimate access, 6 turn. So they went Andoria. 4 summons. Okay. Is that a Higurashi in the grid? Skill level 25 glory moment. If you don't do it, then Sunko doesn't. Oh, yeah, right. Because she lowers her cooldowns. So that was scuffed and it was 311. We added like 4 buttons, stopped to think about things. Is NM250 already more efficient? I think so, right, chat? I haven't looked, but I assume it is. They call 4 summons. What are the 4 summons? Probably Mika Vesusia, Sun +1. It's too late for Aura, right? So Agni call. So Vesusia, Mika, Sun, Agni. I think I'm giving up on the 8 summon one. Too many for me. And I think the improvement would be marginal.
水分補給を忘れるな。水分補給フェネです。重複太極陣。重複太極陣。
Let's try an Andori axis though. Another guild wall where your pre-Far Zero ass is getting destroyed. Also missing a lot of fire characters. Now we're feeling pretty good. We got some decent setups. We're just trying out some other things. I have to try FAs in a moment too. We just have to figure out when these summons are happening. And this is uplift. So Mika probably isn't happening on turn 1. Might be an Agni Call turn 1. Alright, let's try this one. How does this one work? I have no clue. Wait a second, I've got the wrong character here. I forgot to click those first. Oops. You just Luna 1 MC. That sounds like a recipe for disaster. Okay, so we are at max. We don't need to call this. They only click 7 skills on MC. I think the Vesusia call is turn 1. It doesn't make sense any other turn. Because we have a bunch of shit for the other turns. I forgot to click Atom chat. Smiley face. Is Atom 2 and Atom 3 good chat? Because I forgot to click it. It's not that good, right? This is okay, hold up. Definitely click that on turn 1 now. Activate Dance of Delirium. Actually, do we even need to click it? We get it on Ogi. They click 4 summons. The only things 4 summon wise make sense is Vesusia, Mikhail, this and that. There is a Wilnus you could do, theoretically. MC only clicks 7 skills. I think Spiral is happening. Driving in has to happen. Orologia has to happen. Unbound is out, maybe. I don't know if you need Pandemonium. Let's try something like this. Hello, Nightfall. Well, maybe you do have it just for the first turn.
サンタからの贈り物だ。楽しんでいこうぜ。
釘付けにしてあげるわ。私の鼓動を聞いて、みんなに愛を。私の愛を見せてあげる。
フェニックス。まだまだ。野田さん、今日が乗った。
Maybe we want to Mikhail that. Like the song. Me too. At the moment, this is 7 turn. It's faster. So Andoria is faster than Elmot. I think I want Unbound. I think we want this to proc the Vesusia at certain points before the Ogis happen. I think we bring not Pandemonium, I think we bring Dispel as well. I don't think we need Pandemonium.
しんでいこうぜ。
私の鼓動を聞いて、みんなに愛を。私の愛を見せてあげる。
まだまだ。フェニックス。
I forgot to click Atom again.
逃さ。今日が乗った。最高の贈り物だ。
I'm a little bit of bar off. So we probably should have saved Unbound for this turn.
釘付けにしてあげるわ。
So this is 6th turn. I think he could full auto this as well. Maybe I do like the Pandemonium.
Santa からの贈り物だ。
釘付けにしてあげるわ。私の鼓動を聞いて、みんなに愛を。私の愛を見せてあげる。
楽しんでいこうぜ。まだまだ。フェニックス。
78 bar. That's not enough. Oh wait, no it is. This is the same. It's just easier for. How do you get enough Ogi bar on turn 2? I think you have to call some summons, right? Eagle grid piece has hit the setups. I think I've seen that one. Yeah. That's the 234, right? Yeah, it is. It's the one I'm trying at the moment. They click 4 summons. I'm not sure when and where that is. $25 glory must be fat. You definitely don't need it to hit 6 turn, by the way. But at the moment, I'm trying to figure out the best way to do this. I keep forgetting to click Artum chat when I'm manually. Yeah, Artum this turn would be pretty good. We were 1%ed. That's 247 with fuck ups. Hold up. This is it. This doesn't do anything. We're turning that off. It might matter when you're lining up MC skills. That's like the only thing. I'm still not convinced Pandemonium's doing anything. I think we're clicking MC1 too many times. Okay, go again. You don't have bubs. So we cut too many things then. Wait, that was 238. And I cut 6 billion buttons and I messed up. Hold up. Hold up. I think this one can reach like 220. I just need to figure out the best rotation here. So Unbound is Pandemonium doing anything? We need to optimize turn 1 still, but it's good enough for now. think we're just blowing this now. Did you see this one already? No, I've not seen that one. Wandis Mika Zeta, interesting. 13 turns 220. Okay. Does that one have a grid post and replies? No, it does not. Feel like if we're calling a summon, we may as well just bring 000. What's wrong with this boss? It's time to bring my Guild Wars secret weapon, Iatroment. Good luck. I feel like I'd rather dispel here. We just lose like 10 million damage there. No, that's probably our 000 turn there, actually. 230. Okay. All right. Chat. I think we got it. We're kicking this for sure, I think. Maybe I do need it. Is there any FA faster than 7 minutes? I haven't tried FAs at the moment. Have you guys seen much? %. Okay, this spell didn't do anything. We're bringing back Pandemonium. We got one that's like exactly 7. Okay. Maybe it's better to save. And to spell for this turn. But we're playing so poorly and it's hitting 230s. Artom S2 is just C reactivate, right? We can technically save this until later. They can definitely optimize their time though, because I'm hitting less buttons, I think. And we're getting the same time as them. The Hegel grid one.
私の鼓動を聞いて、私の愛を見せてあげる。
サンタからの贈り物だ。楽しんでいこうぜ。
みんなに愛を。
どうだ。今日が乗った。
I don't hear you, Hello Ikosaba. I'm here. Why did that not kill? How many damage fix does this guy get at the end?
"私の鼓動を聞いて、みんなに愛を。私の愛を見せてあげる。
サンタからの贈り物だ。楽しんでいこうぜ。まだまだ。フェニックス。
2%. We have to click something else. Let's just try using Automoli, I think. The Agni needs to happen on turn 2. Turn 3 is Atom turn. Eight more hits. Are we capped here? Okay, that's bad. %. How do we cut the turn? There's too many summons as well. We don't want to summon this much. Warning, the secret weapon has failed. What to do? It's time to use the red bottle strat. Why that lightning thing hits 35k and it can land on someone twice? That's the 35% trigger.
人承服太極人
アモーレパッシオーネ釘付けにしてあげるわアモーレパッシオーネ釘付けにしてあげるわ
ナヒーブ・アルジャヒーム最高の贈り物だ最高の贈り物だ
さあ私を見て
feel like this turn you have to Agni, which I don't like.
承服太極人
Definitely not my favorite thing.
承服太極人
I don't think you have to Agni there. Wait, do I Ogi either way? Because of all the procs?
釘付けにしてあげるわ
ナヒーブ・アルジャヒーム
Believe so? Okay, okay. We'll try kicking the Agni. We want to get this down to 6 turn without pressing too many buttons. So this turn I'm not sure on what to do. This turn I'm not sure.
ご法度だぜ
We definitely click Atom 3. I think what so the damage fixed, we're on 1 stack. Clicking this. How many hits did this spell? 17. So clicking this is double dispel at the moment because Vesusia plus that. It's more, do we need to save Atum? Because we could just click Atum now and be done with it too. I think we click Atum now. Because the first hit shouldn't get capped, right? Because it's our first hit. Yeah, there we go. So, like, and then we dispel. Atom, what the fuck? Why did he not get cleared? No, because we didn't do the 3 click. Okay. So we lost 3 damage there. Let's go up to there again. With what we were doing. I accidentally clicked the rehost button instead of closing the window. I want to go to bed.
り物だ。楽しんでいこうぜ。どうだ。フェニックス。
So turn 2, we are just going in. It is enough. Okay, so we don't need to Agni. That's good. Okay, we decided to just do this here. Get less bar last time. Oh, okay, so there might be some variance, but it should be enough regardless. Okay. Atom has to be targeted to activate as S1. Oh, is that where variance is coming in? Okay. Okay, so we want to get rid of this, ideally. So what can we do? We're at 2 clicks. So I think we click this, get the 3rd stack, clear, and we debuff, and we get the echo again. And then I think this is an attack. The Vesusia Mistral synergy is sort of not so. Okay, and then is this turn the 000 turn? Like this looks like a pretty good 000 turn, right? Elisaran. A good song. It's annoying that we get damaged fixed again. We're not killing from 16, I think. I've seen Kent's no Atom, no Mistral, no Higo, blah, 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 blah. No, I haven't.
太極陣重複太極陣
アモーレパッシオーネ釘付けにしてあげるわ
ナヒーブ・アルジャヒーム
It's Mercy Kenga. Okay. %.
聖夜に喧嘩はご法度だぜ
How's day 3 going? We'll see. We'll see. Okay, I want to hit 6 turn on this consistently without clicking too much shit. We've cut one of the Agnes. Triple zero seems okay. I've been struggling with 1% as well. I think we have to use Unbound a little bit more. The problem with Unbound is that it's like... It's basically a summon, right? Because you have to refresh it.
サンタからの贈り物だ
私の鼓動を聞いてみんなに愛を
どうだ
私の愛を見せてあげる
Could try something else. What do you mean?
楽しんでいこうぜフェニックス
A different skill maybe. What I'm thinking this time though is using Unbound on the turns we're going to double CA. Like, does that help? I don't know, but maybe. Like clicking spiral again feels like a waste. Been shadowed. Has anyone tested the Wiki 250 setup with Higor with reloads? Curious to see how fast it is compared to Ogi reload. What would the different skill be, Nox? The attack defense down, the nuke? Hello Mori, how's it going? Yeah. It's a strong nuke at least.
私の愛を見せてあげる。みんなに愛を。
サンタからの贈り物だ。楽しんでいこうぜ。
私の鼓動を聞いて。
どうだ。フェニックス。今日が乗った。逃さ。
Should we just Ogi here? Maybe. We just Ogi. Hmm. And Otakus. Are we winning? We're currently winning our round, yeah. I think Unbound feels better at the moment. I think the way to use Unbound is to think of it as a double dispel. Like, we see a situation that needs double dispel, we just use it.
私の愛を見せてあげる。私の鼓動を聞いて。
どうだ。サンタからの贈り物だ。楽しんでいこうぜ。フェニックス。今日が乗った逃さん。
This isn't enough damage.
承服太極陣。
アモーレパッシオーネ。釘付けにしてあげるわ。
ナヒーブ・アルジャヒーム。
3%. So what, we just add a sun call then? Hope that's enough. This can hit 6 turns consistently. I'm certain of that.
「みんなに愛を。私の愛を見せてあげる。私の鼓動を聞いて。
サンタからの贈り物だ。やっ。楽しんでいこうぜ。フェニックス。
Let's try holding the Atom this time. There's like far too many damage fix that happens. Alright, we're at 60% bar. Let's see if we need the Agni Call. Okay, we do need it. I think that happens if Andori is also not targeted, right? Or something along those lines. That was really low bar. Might give us some hostility. And low co-op. So we're saving Atom 2 this time. What are we saving it for? I don't know. $250 health, no rerun, no cuffle, blah 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 blah. So let's watch this turn. What I'm hoping is that we can just skip. How's your FA co-op? What time are you on? I hate that you can't filter by most recent on YouTube. Yup, sucks. They want you watching whatever's on their algorithm. Oh, we're so close to pushing 20. I think that's big too because you get to skip the damage fixed trigger. So we're on 70% damage cut his next turn. You can skip triggers. Certain ones you can by pushing to the next one. Like for example, right now, if I pushed, right now we're hitting 20, right? It says at 20. It's this one here. But if I push to here, we're gonna get that one instead. If I push to here, I'm gonna get that one instead. But there are some you can't skip. Like 50 will always happen, as an example. Mine is about 11 minutes. Sometimes MC just gets killed. Since you're using Lyra, she also gets killed. I don't know. The Lumberjack FA you saw game with post. We're getting 1%ed because of stupid damage fixed. Is that why the boss HP by a certain thicker trigger bars? I don't know about that one. But possibly. Damage fixes actually sound fun. Yeah, it's a thing you have to definitely deal with. I think we need to figure out how to push past the damage fixed triggers so that we don't get them. I'm gonna try Boogeyman FA. You don't have ultimate gun, your extra goes on the FLB. So this is a damage fixed trigger at the moment. Can we push past it? Seems to be a theme today. What is happening there? Did they forget they had it? What happened? Ran into the same problem. No, I'm not talking about repel. Repel's fine. I'm talking about damage fixed. Alright, so Sun skips it on turn 2. I think that's big. Because now... Wait a second. Yeah, now we don't get the damage fixed trigger. We get cut trigger, and cut is fine. So next we save... think we click this because it's free damage. Because 50% happens no matter what. We can't skip that one. So we do this. Okay, so 35 will happen. 35 is a damage fix trigger. I think we can literally do nothing about that one. We have to just take that one. So I think this turn we Atom. Okay, and then this turn, I'm pretty sure we actually have to do not enough damage. We don't want to push 5. Wait. What's this one? Yeah, we don't want to push 10. We don't want to push 10. So I think we do this. Rambly Fantasy. What's this? Summer Star Select Gacha. I can't believe you got me. You got me when I was vulnerable. Wait, it's damage fixed again? Why? Why the fuck is the damage fixed again? Artwim isn't attacking here. We care. Did you really get Mistral? No, what you're seeing on the screen is an illusion. Yes, I got Mistral yesterday. Why the fuck is there a damage fixed at 5? That's all I want to know. Did it really have to be another damage fixed at 5? Is it a burst weapon? In this skill ward it has been. But only on NM200 and 250, this is a manual setup, but I guess if you can consider this burst, then yes. Alright, so what are the main things we did, chat? We moved Artum 1 turn later. I think that's the main thing. And then we purposely didn't do enough damage on one of the turns. Let's try doing this a bit faster. Did it really need heavy and shadow? Yeah. This one is pretty mean. Okay, this turn is just attack. This turn is Atom. I have to refresh that one too. This didn't go the way I thought it would. But maybe that's okay. Do you have repel? You do, okay. So we're about to get 35, I think. Let's just try 000 here. Let's see what we get. I'm watching this. That's the damage fix trigger. Okay, so I don't think you can... 20 isn't damage fixed, right? I think only 35 is. Ryan Cypher Kitchen 5th anniversary art. Very nice. Catalina, get away from the food. This doesn't kill. It's close, but it doesn't. 1%. That one we lost damage on turn whatever. Hello, Ochoto. You finally got off your lazy butt and got your dopest to 220. Congratulations.
みんなに愛を私の愛を見せてあげる
サンタからの贈り物だ。
私の鼓動を聞いて
楽しんでいこうぜ。どうだ。フェニックス。今日が乗った。
Oh, I fucked up the order there. I see. And it matters. Okay. Go again.
みんなに愛を私の愛を見せてあげる私の鼓動を聞いて
サンタからの贈り物だ。フェニックス。楽しんでいこうぜ。どうだ。
Alright, turn 1 refreshes. We've sorta got down. Can we just Ogi here again? Why does my FA have less turns than my manual? Maybe you messed up the manual somewhere. But ultimately, turns doesn't mean anything. don't want to add the I want to add sun.
私の鼓動を聞いてみんなに愛を私の愛を見せてあげる
I would really like to not add sun. $60 is not enough, but we have to do this. Another damage fixed. No. Using this for damage fixed is the issue, I think. I mean, that is 6 turns. And we had to add Agni that run.
私の鼓動を聞いてみんなに愛を私の愛を見せてあげる
サンタからの贈り物だ。フェニックス。楽しんでいこうぜ。まだまだ。
Okay, this one's just an attack turn. Let's just go back to Atum here, I think. So I think this is just an attack turn. And then this turn we do this. I think that's a kill. Yeah, we just kill it before the damage fixed happens. Okay. I want 10 skills on MC with 2 summons. Can we cut skills? Then surely at a certain point, just adding a summon's better. I think we just make sure we have rigor uptime on S1 and we ignore the rest. I clicked Spiral Impaler. I feel like that one, the second one needs to be skipped as well. We still have rigor. $227. Okay. 227. I clicked one extra Spiral Impaler. I don't know if we need it. Who's the guy with the hat? That is Kane. Do summons not count towards repel hits? I have no idea. Is he here to dispel buffs? He's here to do that and also to charge attack twice. I didn't think that would clear. That cleared. He does a couple things here. A couple things that are all useful. He double charge attacks, which is necessary because we need to have 5 charge attacks a turn to activate this sub aura effect. Or not sub aura, so main aura effect. So there's that. He dispels at the end of the turn when he has 10 or more buffs, which is every turn. There's that. Dispel cancel here is whatever, it doesn't really matter. I think the extend is actually nice. This skill here extends everybody's buffs by 1 turn. And there's a couple buffs, which since this is like a 6-turn rotation, we have a couple buffs that are like 4 turns usually, but now we get 5 turns. So it's up for pretty much the entire fight then. Is Vesusius sub buff? In this case it's main aura, but sub works the same way, it's just a higher number. Not double attacks, but triple attacks. And it's not double CAs, but it's just you need 5 CAs or 5 triple attacks across your team. One of the two, if it's main. If it's a sub aura, then you need 8.
せてあげる。私の鼓動を聞いて。
サンタからの贈り物だ。フェニックス。楽しんでいこうぜ。やっ。
This time we just attack. How do the other two members? Is Atum doing damage mitigation while on 3 buffs? Atum's just a shit ton of damage, to be honest. Anthoria's sort of hard to pinpoint, not gonna lie. She's doing a couple things here, but I don't know which is most impactful. I think the main thing right now is that she gives MC double Oogie, and double Oogie procs Vesusia in a way that, with Mistral, is very synergistic. So having more MC double Oogie turns means more damage. Is essentially, I think, what it comes down to. Yeah, I don't want to do that on that turn because of the repel. It's still nice. I think we do it the turn before. Because I think we have those skills up the turn before. But this isn't a kill, we're too far away. Put simply, any charge attack reactivate buffs do not stack upon each other. It has to be a different source for it to even consider stacking. Actually, a different source doesn't even make sense. It's only 200% bar. So essentially 200% and CA reactivate can stack to give you 3, but CA reactivate buffs will never stack, nor CA reactivate effects. Like Kayn has a CA reactivate effect, even if you gave him a charge attack reactivate effect, this one. Wait, no. Where is it? It's just here now. Then he won't boogie more than twice. think we're too far away again. %. How do we make up the last little bit? That didn't kill? What do you mean? 2.3 million. That last damage fixed at 5 is so bad. We almost have to do like less damage so we get the 10% trigger instead of the 5%. See if this improves anything. You two love hitting 300k damage on Ogia. I almost feel like it's just better to mash and go 7 turns. 229? You made it to 250. Very nice. Alright, chat. We're gonna just try mashing the 7th turn instead of cutting it. I feel like it's just gonna be better.
サンタからの贈り物だ。フェニックス。楽しんでいこうぜ。やっ。
Rigger has 2 turns. The only thing right now is that we're not really mashing it. 235. It's still clicking 9 things on MC. One, two, refresh. 1, 2. Yeah. One, two, refresh. 1, 2, refresh. 1, 2, refresh. 1, 2, refresh. Is 69% enough bar? I have no idea. I think so. Yeah, I think it was. 1, 2, refresh. I don't know if it's better to go for 6 turn or just do 7. Six, 7, yes.
最高の贈り物だ。笑福太極陣。笑福太極陣。
アモーレパッシオーネ。釘付けにしてあげるわ。
ナヒーブ・アルジャヒーム。
227 with just 7 turns, 1 summon. If we get 6 turn, we're gonna be at least 3 summons, and I don't think we get to cut any MC buttons. I think we try to make 7 turn consistent. Are you lucid? I'm Vesusia Agni at the moment. Right now, we can get a 6 turn rotation, but I think you have to click too much to get to it. Maybe on buffs you can get it a bit more consistently. But yeah, 227 at the moment. But yeah, I'm struggling to cut the 7th turn in the first place anyways, so it's probably just better for us.
私の愛を見せてあげる。
サンタからの贈り物だ。
私の鼓動を聞いて。
フェネウス。楽しんでいこうぜ。
Mantis worked out, I repeat, secret weapon worked. Oh my. I mean, if it works. What do you want, Echo, at the moment, Reverie? I'm just messing around with Magna Illustrious for Cajun. How fast was the Paladin setup? You never gave it to me. Why is this boss alive at 26k HP? Good. We atomless plebs need to put extra effort into cook. Like 232. Nox, how's yours at the moment? Give me the good setups. Don't look at my second character munching. I think you try this one. Where is it? Where was the Mika mash one, chat? You think you figured out 6 turn FA? Drop the deeds. Yeah, Vatom, it's still hell. I lost the Mika one. Chat, do you guys have the Mika one? Mika, Sylph, Lyria, Zeta? I think that one you actually have things for munching. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Yeah, give that a try. It's an FO setup. Quick question. When is Granblue Fez summer stream? Granblue Fez is in December. Summer stream is in August. I think for the summer stream we have the dates, but I forgot. It's usually like early August though. It's just disturbingly tight item with -1 turn cooldown artifact. I want to try FA setups. Let's have a try. You said Atum with -1. Everybody else is normal? Yep, okay. Maybe you can do Mistral. You can try Mistral Ogi with like maybe Elmot Antaria Atum and go Agni Lucy. I was getting like seven turn clears, I think, with that. Oh, maybe it was 8. But either way, it was like, I think it was under 3 min. What does Kane bring? At the moment, I think Kane's biggest thing is that he enables Vesusia. He enables Vesusia, and after turn, Dispel is nice for Mistral. But earlier I was doing this, which is Agni Lucy. I feel like Kane here could have been Anthoria and it would have been okay. He double Ogis? Yes. He double Ogis, which means that you have the 5 CAs that you need for Vesusia to proc. Problem with that setup is getting enough bars RNG. The one you sent me, you mean, Nox? The Kane Elmot one. Right, yeah, it was. It was RNG. Alright, let's try FA. You need damage to clear more consistently? Wait, you need more damage with double Sennen? I'm fucking cooked. Nox, I see a certain summon that's not stoned in your team. You know what to do. I see this one. Oh yeah, I saw this one. Yeah. You can try this one too. I have no idea what the what the stuff is though. The grid or the rotation. All skills on, by the way. Okay. What's a fast spear Ogi chat? We're just gonna try some. Surely one of these SRs has a really fast one. Flash Lance. Surely. Oh, we got our draw? Okay. So we're advancing to the round of 16. Okay, Atum needs -1 cooldown. Oh, round of 32, my bad. South Korea is sweating. What did they need to happen? Any skill cappers? Okay, I'll take that. What level do you have, Nox? Four, but I don't think it matters. Oh, he doesn't die. They're currently 6th and best, 3rd place. Top 8 go through. You all didn't lose. Congrats. Okay, I'll keep this skill cap 18 then. Alright, so we're just going in all skills on. I've heard there's been some nutso games. Let me know if you see any improvements. Yeah, okay. I will. Funny game, honestly. It was in both teams' interest to just not lose. Bruh, I saw Ludern and thought it was Fire Guild War. It is. Genshin Schneznaya tease.
I've heard that the rules that govern this world are all essentially curses. So to live by the rules means to suffer under the sum of all curses.
Are you talking about the snowstorms? Or Project Stuja? Or the Tsaritsa?
Let's go. Before Lilac makes a move. If it's true that rules are curses, well then, there's only two options.
The guns are so jarring to me.
Either we overthrow the rules, or...
I don't know why.
Were you going to say follow them? Get used to them? It's neither. We find a way to transcend the rules.
Regarding the motion to extend Project Stuja, if there are no further objections.
I have an objection!
Huh?
Me too!
I object!
Oh my.
Fairies.
We are the Drushna, and it is our honor to serve the Tsaritsa.
Forgive the intrusion. Mind if I join this private discussion?
Compared to the eons gone by, this is a peaceful age.
Wait, the Kresnik's torch?
And then, the heavenly principle spoiled our love.
Oh, it's this one. I like this one.
I almost doubt whether it was ever true at all.
Is
One
that
should
the
not throw
Saritsa?
fragile driftwood to a drowning person, nor give the illusion of warmth to those freezing to death. Death is not the enemy of love. The real enemy is the blessings given by deluded gods.
Good move. Still, I do hope you truly understand the nature of the game you're playing.
The Gnosis there. Very cool. Now hopefully the shades are more involved this time. Is that the god figures? The new love interest in Lads got his official trailer and many people are 180ing on it. The Lads arc is very funny, I gotta say. Is there anywhere to watch the lore of Genshin? Probably. I turned to rant about how it's not a Bronya XP. Oh yeah, that's right. It's not an XP. It's not an XP of anything, right? Don't think so. Nox, I got 2%ed, but I have an idea. I ran these, by the way, but I actually have an idea. I have an idea, and it's a little crazy. The idea 3 stones. No, my idea is cutting damage. My idea is cutting damage so we don't see 5%, which means we don't get damage cut. The question is, how do I cut damage without cutting too much? I think it's artifacts. I'm also running Soul Invoker. It might be a little bit more consistent to run 000 instead. How fast is this if this works? It'd be like what, 740, 750 or something? Dropping Wilness for Soul Invoker but replacing Fod. Okay. Is there no setups on the wiki? Oh, is there not? It might be time to start uploading some. Oh, no manual setups, right. Yeah. Manual is sort of in flux, I think, still. I don't think we've seen a good manual, like, video, right? They've just been, like, full auto refreshes or things like that. I guess the Mika Lyria one, but that one had buffs. Yeah, the Sylph one. Let me sort out my FA first. You're oging with Higurashi. I mean, that's one of the better setups at the moment. You're good, you're good. The Sylph one had a video, Munchie. Can you link it again? Kira's got it. Did you try Unbound as well? Nox instead of the nuke? I did not. Okay. Like, obviously it'd be slower, but definitely more damage, right? I wasn't convinced because it consumes the Susia buff. Okay, and you want it on the Ogi, right? You use the nuke to get to spell on a specific turn. Okay, I see. Happy with the 1530 FA Magna. I think it was for this turn, right? Hello, nuke. Do I know how much damage Unbound does? No, I don't. I don't. Somehow this team did more damage than before. Before it was like close to 5%, but now it's over pushing. Wait, doesn't this kill? It does. $722 FA. Chat, what are the fast FAs? I haven't even looked at FA times. So this is on the faster side. Linus has a Kurapika one. Linus is 710. Dengaku has a 658. Mikaboshi. We're ignoring Mikaboshis. Quattro has 659 with How Head Fist. And Mika. Oh. We can try the Linus one. The only thing is I'd have to change keys. Linus is super comfy. Is that Ogi on? It is, yeah. Let's try it. We'll try it. We'll assume that this is consistent. We have no idea if it is the 6-turn Ogi one, but we're pretending. Oh, Linus's is charge bar gain as well. Okay. Works without Ludern as well. I'll go Soul Invoker. I'm gonna keep Sagacity, I think. Maybe that's crazy, but I don't want to change keys. That's what she filled for the missing Ludern. The Soul Invoker, huh? Okay. Fuck Guild War. I'm downloading PoE 1. Has the event started? Why are the skills on the wiki? FO skills. On which one? Linus's? Yours is bugged. Mine says Infinite Trouble, Spiral, Impaler, Unbound Charge. We're stuck on 330. Boomy, what's Kurapika's damage spread? Is mostly skill? I imagine it's mostly skill, right? He clicks so many skills, so it's gotta be. You have skill cap minus. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Nice. And then Ragazor, who is going to die for Zal. Zal's skills are all on, it looks like. Do I have to copy the awakenings? Guess I will. You know what? I'm lazy. I'm not going to. Then I'm going to blame Linus. Zal got been good once, but it's still cleared. Okay. I guess I'll do this. It covers 3 people. And I'll go auto here. Alright, so we have to make up the Sennen smiley face, which we're doing hopefully with Soul Invoker. I've gone Sagacity instead of Extremity. Hopefully it's fine. Alright, let's go in. Wait, I didn't change my skills. Oops. Oopsie. Infinite Trouble, Spiral Impaler, Unbound Charge. I need to know which Ogi here has a fast animation. Any knowers? All of the N ones should be the same. Okay. How's your match today? I think it's gonna be close. They're probably gonna push us in the evening.
Time.
407, 14 turns, first attempt. You're feeling better about it as the day goes on? Am I meant to be shadowed here? Yeah, okay. I guess we're about to heal a whole bunch. Lots of clarity, yeah. I don't like that my Z is in red, though. Maybe it's time to go Defense Awakening. You can't even notice that Kurapika's lowering his max HP. How many turns is this meant to be? Oh my god, that does so much damage. Meant to be 7. I think if we can keep ourselves in Soul Invoker range a bit more often, this might be 7 for us as well. We can probably make some optimizations here. We've got 1%. We're 340 now. 734. What's stronger in a single-sided setup? Double collar axe or 1x 1 senden? Probably 1x 1 senden, assuming you're reaching senden to 80%. Probably. I try FA refreshing with this? Yeah, sure. I think we go trade off here. This guild war sucks. It can definitely feel like that sometimes. Boogeyman FA looks much better than the lumberjack you're running. Nice. Perfect. I just want level 3. I don't even want level 4. Come on. It's allergic to the third line. Okay, there we go. Let me try. I think dropping the sup is bad. How much amp is this? I don't know. I'm gonna try spear. Um, once I get this to what's it called? 7 turn. I'll try doing that, Nox. You're losing at least a minute in all your setups because your loadout is uncapped. Minute is a lot though. What are you doing at the moment, Xenon? Higurashi Sato Atom Civil. Do you have the things for Mistral? I was doing like the fastest I got was like a 2.5 minute. It was Mistral, Kane, Antori Atom. You don't have setups? What? One sec. Let me give you what I was doing. Oh, you don't have Antoria. Okay. Elmot? Elmot Kane. Do you have Elmot? You can try this. This one was like 2 minutes 40-ish. I'm running 12th Vertex because I don't have a second Senden. I think if you have the second Senden, go Senden and then Supremacy here. You don't have Aura. I think at most you just add another summon or something because this setup wasn't really calling summons. I don't think it'll be that bad, I'll be honest. I think with this you were going like 7-8 turns around there. It was basically FA refresh. If you want to manual a little bit, then it'll improve the time, but try that and FA refresh first. It's on the link there, but they're all attack at the moment. Is Kengo maxing worth it for 250? I don't think I've seen a good Kengo team yet. Maybe there's some Higgle ones, but I think all the good Higgles are on Chrysler. I haven't been paying attention to Higgle because I don't have Higgle myself. Otherwise, if you want to do Higgle again, Xenon, there's Unagi who's reaching like 2 minutes something. So you can maybe have a watch of what they're doing. See if you can try something like that. Rando had 420 Magna Kengo. Okay. Is Mistral better than Higgle? No, I won't say that. Depends on the situation. Like Hrisvelga's bad in Vesusium. Would you call Hrisvelga a bad weapon? My Zeta died. Alright, we're going to Defense Awakening. Is it better in NM250? I'm not sure because I haven't seen many Higurashi setups myself. Like, I haven't looked at them closely is what I'm trying to say. You think the fastest setups are currently manual Mistral? Okay. That was 703 just then. But let's Defense Awakening. Who do you think is better for 250, Elmot or Yule? I think Elmot. Because Yule takes a while to get her things online. You reckon Yule won't ramp in time? Yeah, that's what I think too. Hope you're feeling better, Corey, by the way. Heard you were ill yesterday. You tried Yule and she dies to the reflect. Corey lived. Lyria for skill mash is really funny. Yes, it is. Reflect, everyone's most hated mechanic? I don't hate Reflect. I hate damage fixed. Reflect is whatever. It was a bit of a med side effect scare. Thankfully it was solved very quickly. Okay, that's good to hear. You'll take Reflect 100% of the time over fixed, yeah. Even after image. You missed the god rabbit. What was the sound he made? But rabbit doing the counter was so funny. After image is worse than damage cap. What is after image again? It's just dodge. Do we want buffs? Me personally, no, but we probably should turn them on. Repel you can tank through. Damage fixed and dodge being buried requires you to have enough dispels, yeah. Yeah, dodge I think is worse. Or after image, I guess. You don't have Anthoria. Depends what team, but you can try Elmont. He's a level 94. Well, time to level him up. I think you can actually just use him, and then once he's 100, then you can use his S4. His S4 is not that impactful. I guess it depends on how many turns you're in the raid for, but it doesn't come online until turn 7 or something. Nightmare fights give a lot of XP, so I reckon just run him, and then once he levels up, then get his 4th skill. You just FA refresh with Mistral and you're about as fast. 330, yeah. So I think from there you can refresh some skills and things like that. And you can get closer to like high 2, low 3, somewhere around there. It's up to you how much you want to optimize. The Anthoria Kane, what was I running? The full auto one, or this is the manual one I was doing. I was doing Spiral Impaler, Unbound Charge, Pandemonium. Nox's full auto one was Spiral Impaler, Nyagaroda, and Pandemonium. This is 6 turns FA if you can match it. I don't know. 6 turns seems a little inconsistent. I didn't do it more than once, to be fair. And then this one's like sort of manual, basically. My fastest time on this was 2 minutes 27. That was 8 turns, but I wasn't watching. I'll try FA refresh this time, even if we're not 7 turns. The Mistral team is that it's made out of wet tissue paper. The Ogi one? The Elmont one? I didn't feel that way at all. It felt really tanky.
任せろ。任せてください。あなたを照らします。助かったわ。ありがとう。目もくらむような輝き。まさか全力か。助かったわ。ありがとう。本気で来い。助かったわ。ありがとう。
Something doesn't sound right then. I don't know what though.
本気で来い。助かりました。助かりました。まさか全力か。
Maybe because you're lacking aura, you're tanking one more trigger? Not sure. I'm just throwing out ideas. Turn 1 doesn't pass the first trigger. Okay, yeah. Maybe try Sun Call or something there. %. If you cut the last turn, I think this would be like 340-ish knocks around there. $430 to $440 on 9. Is the charge bar gain important? Maybe it is, just to get the buffs on the boss. Might be gated by the state of your dopus and your Frau being stuck at 80. Am I capped crit with just one Rhine? I don't think so. 90%. Which is honestly good enough. But I lose skill cap and we're replacing it with the harp, right? Which is basically skill cap again. Oh, our skill cap's maxed. What else would be good here? You think World Harp would be good? Okay. ZMC. The thing is, this covers Kurapika too, right? It's Dagger. I think Kurapika's Dagger. Yeah. So it covers 3 people. Only Zal is left out. Let me get some water real fast, chat. Be right back. I'm back. Time to try the Forbidden Howlhead Fist tech. Let me know how it goes. It's just turn 2 and 3. Okay. An overgrown ass deer stepped on my team for 25,000. Go team. Turn 7. I can't seem to cut below 330. You think you're just gonna celestial farm? That's always a good option too. One %. It's fine. The new grid will do it. What's the Anthro Kane Mistral team? Do you want the full auto one? Or do you want the manual one? It's this though. Manual full auto. You can probably FA refresh this for a decent time as well. This is like 720 just FA. Probably the FA. There's an update to the bookmarklet. This one. I'm getting like 3 FA refresh. Okay. It should be around, it should be 6 turns, Nomad. Nox was doing double Senden grid. I assume supremacy, Senden supremacy, but I was also getting close to 6 turns, or rather I did get 6 turns. After this skill ball, the Fallen Angel or Tria will get their asses kicked so I can get my dopuses going. It's nice that Fire has a character that just pieces out, yeah. You got a consistent? What did you change? Oh, by the way, Nomad, Artum needs -1 cooldown cut on S1 for that setup. I forgot to mention. You did third overrider so you can fit in both 000 and Soul Invoker. Okay. So Benedia instead of Fod, since it should be higher damage when you don't crit. I don't think my Benedia is skill cap. So basically you went, let me see. You went third overrider. And then you went 000. I don't have Celestial Axe. I think Nox had something else there originally, right? Yeah, Nox had the World Harp. Do the World Harp. The Water World Harp, that is. So it was this with, yeah, Spear also works too if you have that. And then you had Benedia. Oh, minus skill cap. 58.9 crit versus 79. Isn't this better? I don't know. Now all skills are on. I'm gonna lean towards consistency. Did that have Mikhail on quick call with the Cajun link? Because if not, it is meant to be on quick call. Right? Wait, is it Vesusia quick call or Mikhail? I had Vesusia earlier. Oh, it's Mikhail? Okay. I had the wrong one then. Don't you already get uplift from Anthuriah? Is Mikhail's higher? Or maybe Anthuriah doesn't have uplift. Oh no, Anthuriah is 10 and Mikhail is 20, I think. Yeah, 10 versus 20, okay. I made a Wither on Ignite spell, Fork spell, Chain Law Weave. I sold it for 170 div. I wonder if I mispriced it. That sounds good for Gemling, Flame Blast, ED Contagion, I think. Quality as well. Oh, my Kurapika died. Kurapika, no! The skill was literally you don't have Vesusia. And Vesusia, Sword, Higurashi, Mistral. That sucks. Now suffer. Guild War's always like that, chat. As in, like, Guild War always rewards you having the best things. Always. It's the reason why people want the best things. I'm shadowed on this turn. This isn't normal, right? Well, like, we're about to attack into shadowed. Or is it fine? Nope, we're shadowed. So there's something going on there. I don't think we're meant to be shadowed. Let me watch the video. Wait, my Kurapika is not oging on turn 2. Why? Okay, so Kurapika needs to Ogi on turn 2, but ours currently isn't, I think. Probably because we have 50 TA. Does Reflect count as a hit against the enemy? I don't know.
撃の時だ。ここだ。ここだ。イルミネイトオール。助かったわ。ありがとう。助かったわ。警戒を怠るな。誰が相手でもぶっ飛ばすだけ。助かったわ。ありがとう。あなたを照らします。本気で来い。助かりました。助かったわ。ありがとう。まさか全力か。おりゃ、そこ。はっ。
Mm-hmm.
ここだ。はっ。ここだ。ここだ。ここだ。ここだ。
Sagacity, not sagacity, extremity would give us a little bit, but
助かりました。まさか全力か。
when we're missing 15% from the grid,
まさか
which is still technically not enough.
そこ。ここだ。ここだ。ここだ。ここだ。はっ。そこちゃん。これは制約と制約。覚悟の証。これは制約と制約。これは私が守ってみせる。制約と制約。反撃の時だ。反撃の時だ。なめんな。火力全開でいくわよ。本気で来い。
I don't want to do extremity. We're gonna lose so much damage.
まさか全力か。
交換ができちゃいます。
おりゃ、こんなもんね。なんだ、この程度か。
95 TA and it's still not enough. He likes skill cap TA, I think.
覚悟の証。これは制約と制約。覚悟の証。
Or we just tank the
これは制約と制約。覚悟の証。これは制約と制約。覚悟の証。
You're testing out Sagacity key with Vertex. Yeah, I think Sagacity with Vertex is actually legit. What weapon gives more TA than you? You got 1%ed. No, I don't have Baal Katana. I might. I'm one off. Is this the best way though? 5 seconds and then I should run CA key, right? Yes. For the setup I linked earlier. I want to go back to Sagacity. If only MC's thing was TA. 1 turn instead of 1 time. You'd cap crit with Baal. Medium crit. Yeah. I don't think you need much crit here at all. Sure, let's do it. It's only 1 bar. There's my grand successes video game. $95 TA. So I need 5% across artifacts and rings and stuff. I don't want to re-roll this. How's this level 4 with no other thing? I must have re-rolled something else. The last line must have been a grief. I want skill cap TA if we're doing this. Stamina TA. Surely skill cap TA can't be that far away. The double attack? You gotta be kidding. Hold up. Like capped grid. Yeah. So like auto key on Opus wouldn't do anything, right? I'll do a couple more, but then we might just test. Is there a reason my summons you get an NM200 aren't auto-reducible? No, you can reduce them. You're probably just not at 200 in your summon inventory. It only starts auto-reducing once you hit 200. And don't ask me why. At Nico. Nico, when are you doing that? Man. Ah, fuck it, let's just try. If we don't triple attack on turn whatever it is, we say very strong words to Kurapika. When are you doing the Mercy one? Never. Mistral giving the boss buffs and then Vesusia auto-nuke dispelling is a neat tech, yes. I agree. It's cool. Losing all your buffs on turn 2 is so sad. All these off alleys are just get Lyria to kill the boss except Mercy, where it's get plain damage and Lyria to kill the boss. Are you saying you don't love Lyria? I think that's what Nico's saying.
全力か。助かったわ。ありがとう。助かりました。まさか全力か。
You didn't know they hated Lyria?
警戒を怠る。
Do with the Lyria that doesn't ignore Elires and get back to me.
誰が私が守ってみせる。
Niku said not good enough.
助かったわ。ありがとう。助かりました。なめんな。火力全開でいくわよ。まさか全力か。助かりました。助かりました。本気で来い。助かりました。そこはっはっ。プロミネンスリバース。ここだ。はっ。イルミネイト。
So like Guild War, Lyria doesn't ignore light or dark res.
助かりました。警戒を怠るな。反撃の時だ。まさか全力か。助かりました。まさか全力か。助かりました。そこはっはっ。助かりました。ここだここだ。はっ。どうどうどう。この程度。助かりました。警戒を怠るな。日輪の力お見せし、あなたを照らします。助かったわ。ありがとう。ここはまさか全力か。助かったわ。ありがとう。まさか全力か。助かりました。
That's so close. But not enough damage.
助かったわ。ありがとう。ここだ。ここだ。イルミネイトオール。イルミネイトオール。反撃警戒を怠るな。誰が相手。まさか全力か。素晴らしいですね。
So that's 733, which is the same as the other auto, right? We have to hit 7 turns for this to be faster. I'm running out of ideas though. What can I do here? Wait, what is Override actually doing? Do we need the crit? No. Maybe we do this. This is like the most scuffed grid I've ever seen. We lose a bit of echo, but most of our damage is... Yeah, I don't know, actually. I feel like we need a skill uncapped weapon. It's almost a Kime grid. Maybe we go... Maybe I need the skill awakened. Celestial. Well, I think uncapped Soul Invoker is better than 0-star Ludern. If you're above threshold, maybe. I don't know, it's impossible. It's hard to say, just test it, see how it goes. If you've been running one, then try the other. I think it's going to be about the same, to be honest. You took Water SSR Lyria to the Light and Dark EX plus dummies and she still does normal damage. Tetra Lyria will always do normal damage. No, it does not, like Cajun said. I'm on NM250 right now. You can see that there's no FC bar. It's not a V2 raid. Haven't they talked about adding an NM300 phone? They've never mentioned that, no. It will probably happen one day, but they've not mentioned it. Starting to believe on today's round. Is our gap widening? Oh, it is. How long do officer attack defense is? So each officer buff lasts 1 hour, so for a total of 2 hours. Each attack and defense lasts for 2 hours, so for a total of 4 hours. So attack and defense you can get 4 hours up to, and officer you can get 2 hours. They capped max speed an hour into the round and ours only got better. Okay. We're so close to 7 turn. 2%. Momokumo, hello DY. Are you planning on making a video on illustrious ticket recommendations? No, I won't. Because I don't think there is anything to recommend. I think it would actually be straight up irresponsible of me to recommend something. I'm happy to answer any questions specifically, but yeah. We talk about the weapons in the most recent 10 for 10 episode on YouTube, me and Omikin, so you can watch that if you just want me and Omikin's thoughts on the weapons. You can put a Clarice command with the link to the episode with the timestamp, maybe. Perhaps we can do that. Someone give me the timestamp. I'll make it then. How do I cut 2%? Let's try the Oki one again. I think this one's time is like pretty set in stone. Alright, thank you, Flupperick. There we go. How do I get 7 turns? Which Anthurius sprite has the fastest CA? If you find out, let me know. Do I just get Hugo and call it a day? Unless Mistral becomes really good comparable with Transcendence. Main goal is Vesusia. I've not seen Mistral setups in Vesusia specifically. I don't think so. Is Rev here? Reverie. There are Mistral Vesusia setups, okay. I would imagine Higo is still probably the recommended one, but I'm not familiar enough with Fire Vesusia. There's Spartan Mistral setups, okay. Higo can solo, but Mistral has higher damage per turn. I'm not the biggest fan because you have to press a bunch of buttons. It's sussy already dealing with lockout. True, but also you never want to add buttons if you can help it. What's Mistral's damage per turn in Vesusia? You've seen some high things, but I don't remember the exact values. It's 3.33 using Elo. I'm 1%. How much HP is this? 12 million. Nox. We probably do this one. Exactly the same issue. Do we try Belial over Soul Invoker? What else could we try? Same setup, you're killing fine. It's fine. In real time, this is probably faster anyways. 733, 820. Yeah, okay. Because you have to sit through animations if you're not doing anything. Do we just ditch the multi-attack? We just say fuck multi-attack, get more damage. %68% TA. Is this even enough damage? Wait, wrong team. You're telling me I have to wait 10 hours until the end field new banner comes out? Yes. Yes, you do. Just Stone Ludern, I am this close to doing it, I'm not gonna lie. How's my MC's EMPs on Lancer? Am I missing anything? The 5% damage fixed is actually the worst. I'm missing CA damage. Don't you only need to stone him once anyways? Do I? Are you sure? I think I only have one. In it's 3 stones. Nomad baited me. I thought I forgot about copies somewhere. Ormikin said you pulled multiple. I think Ormikin pulled multiple, right? Oh, Alex. Yes, I've pulled multiple Alexes. That I have. God damn, the Kurapika sack saved you. You could probably do the Ogi one too, right? The one Nox is trying. Oh wait, no, you don't have Atum. Right. Yeah, Kurapika not so. Any Roy's setups? I have not seen any Roy's setups. I wouldn't mind trying a Roy's setup though. I'm getting these fuck-ass skill summons for sure now, yeah. The turn loss to destroy I banked on, turn loss to Ludon you didn't. You've not seen a single good Roy. Is Elmot still in the banner? Elmot's always in the banner. Wait, why? Why do you ask? Hold up. Oh wait, is he classic? Well, either way, he's still in the banner, yes. Wait, is Elmot really classic? Is he that old? Are you sure? I was like, there's no fucking way. No, yeah, Elmot came out in like 2021 or some shit. Yeah, 2021. Is anyone else getting killed by debuffs with Dengaku Mistral? Thinking this needs a Lucy main or something. Has anybody tried the Dengaku one, chat? I don't have Mika, so I haven't tried it. That's Mika, right? Wait, we hit 7 turn just then. Seven turn 649. It worked. We just need a bank on Kurapika getting charge bar on turn 2. What do we think, chat? That's Something good to bank on, right? RNG's in setups makes it more fun. I'm glad Eyster gets it. Like things like 3% dodge, we love it. So I wanted to try Lyria. Okay. I forgot she dies when MC dies. Wait, we OG'd on turn 3, it's over. I wasn't watching. Kurapika didn't. Kurapika didn't. TA. He has 68% TA. Why? Alright, quick maths chat. How do we get more TA? We can get 5% more here. Perfect ring, earring, and artifact. So the thing about the artifact is that I have to drop skill cap. Is that worth it? Extremity. No. Okay, look, I haven't tried extremity, but we lose so much skill damage. I don't think it's worth it. Do I have any double triples? We do have TATA. He's now on 78. It's probably like 5% more. So 10% with auto key. And then we need like 10% here. That's still not enough though. It's closer though, for sure. A different celestial. We could do fist celestial, which is an extra 5. But then we lose damage on an MC and Zeta.
助かりました。
ここだここだここだここだ。
イルミネイトオール。助かりました。
警戒を怠るな。
Is there a reason for the normal skin? Faster Ogi. I don't know what the fastest spear Ogi is though. I just put on one that looked sort of fast.
助かりました。助かりました。
まさか全力か。
助かりました。
本気で来い。
そこそこそこ。助かりました。
We lose the awakening as well. Like, I know we're not. No, I don't think this is worth it.
警戒を怠るな。反撃の時だ。反撃の時だ。本気で来い。本気で来い。
そこおりゃ。
反撃のここだ。ここだ。
イルミネイトオール。イルミネイトオール。
I'm griefing right now. Yeah, sure, that's fine.
助かりました。
Why couldn't this give Fandango? That's what I want to know.
日輪、私が守ってみせる。任せてください。目もくらむような輝きを。
やるな。
Alright, 97.5. Can we just drop the ride? And then we go auto key here. We've lost a lot of skill cap on Kurapika, by the way, doing this. A lot, like 20 something ish %. Plus the Rhine Fist in the grid. Do you think top 100k will reach 7 bill like before? No. I agree with Cajun. A bit down from earlier. Today I learned it got to 7 bill.
火力全開でいくわよ。
トライ。
ここがてめえの火葬場だ。
感謝する。感謝する。
Irish? Nah. I think March always has the highest turnout. Or April, I should say. Element isn't that relevant, yeah. And Omel, how's it going? The 6 bill, okay. Missing the debuff there sucks. Is November that much of a hit? Yep. November Guild Wars are always very light.
力お見せします。あなたを照らします。反撃の時だ。私もまさか全力か。助かったわ、ありがとう。まさか全力か。反撃の時だ。おりゃ、そこそこ。反撃の時だ。ここだここだここだここだ。どうイルミネイトオール。反撃警戒を怠るな。誰が本気で来い。助かりました。本気で時間の無駄だ。なんだこの程度か。
8 turns. Ah. Let's go back to the other one. %90 TA, good enough. What's this munching? 250 health, full auto, 6 minutes 10 seconds. Mikaboshi. Wake me up when there's no more Mikaboshi setups. It doesn't have Mikaboshi in grid. Well, it has something else there named Mikaboshi. No Destroyer, no 250 far, but still hanging in there. Hang in there. Is there a limit? Yeah, this is the hardest one. God forbid 300 in the future. You've barely gained 200 mil in the top 2k and you're still 3.8. You're so fucked. You woke up at 4:30 for this. Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time to throw in the towel. 3.8 bill behind, you're gaining 200 mil. Or you've gained 200 mil. You've been hitting since the start. In 2.5 hours, 200 mil. The Signs Galleon is currently listed for 34,000 yen. That's a lot of money. What's this, Colin? $78k Galleon. Sandy 34.8. Is Kurapika the call-up character with the most consistent red presses and dispels? I think so, yeah. Cheating character. I think chat we just run the we just run the Ryan grid. Synaptic, thank you for the raid. I think we just run this and then you know, sometimes we'll get 7 turns, sometimes we won't. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, hello, hello. Mistral clubmate. Indeed. Maybe you hit today and see how many honors you can get. Today is the day for it? Yeah. I think like today, the more people hit, the more safer we'll be. Also means you can pack up safe in 100k if we get a horrible match tomorrow. I feel like the skill war's gone so fast. Am I the only one that feels that? Yeah, okay, Arthur. Yesterday sucked. I agree yesterday sucked. Yesterday was awful. Did you see my MR yesterday? It was god awful. You're kind of vibing. I've not felt this bad about Guild Wars since like my first one. Let's see. You hated your FA for like the entire day yesterday. I don't know what y'all are hating about. This skill was awesome. 22 Celestials. What on earth? I mean, I haven't been hitting 90s, so... I'm at 5. You've had fun this skill will take. Second Primal Guild War was fun. Being able to push, yeah. All these JPs are getting their boxes. How long do you have to wait for again?
助かりました。日輪の本気で来い。助かりました。本気で来い。助かりました。
Official release is today. With express shipping, it's like 7 days.
助かりました。ここだここだ。ここだ。
I'm really glad CA setups are completely viable compared to basically every guild war before January, except Win 2024.
誰が相手でもぶっ飛ばすだ。あなたを照らします。
You've seen the GBF set list. There's like the most boring choices. Yeah, it is what it is, right?
ぶっ放し本気で来い。反撃の時だ。まさか全力か。反撃の時だ。 助かりました。ここだここだ。ここだ。イルミネイトオール。イルミネイトオール。
2026, the year of win. What?
さすが。反撃の時だ。
Express Japan to here is like 3. Is that good or bad? Cap saying yours sucks. It's almost like I'm on the other side of the planet. They aren't walking them over, exactly. Wouldn't Europe to Japan be not that much further than Australia to Japan anyways? Russia is pretty wide. Let me check. It's about an extra 4 hours, okay. Yeah, so Germany to Japan is roughly 9,000 kilometers, and Australia is roughly like 8,000-ish kilometers. It depends where in Australia, because if you go to the tip of Australia, it's shorter, but who the fuck goes to the tip of Australia? So yeah, it is a bit further. I'll give you that. Australia tip to tip when? That would sort of be a nutso trip, honestly. DY will walk it. I mean, there is a guy on social media walking from one side to another. Is he finished yet? It was like that Catman or whatever. I'm not going anywhere near Northern Tip. I think if you did do a tip to tip Australia, like you can't do here to here because like this is desert. You would honestly have to go coast and do something like this. I think, or you would go like Perth to like Sydney or some shit like that, right? Perth to Sydney, I think would work. I don't know what's up here. I'm gonna be real, but I think like here to like Tasmania could work too. You could get pretty high East Coast, yeah. I think like you could do something like this or this, but this is like significantly longer. You'll get to a point where it's not really viable. Is it just all rainforest or something? It's 42 degrees here and it's cemented my idea that I'm not made for hot countries, so I'm never setting foot in Australia. It's been a while since we've got 40 degrees where I live. In Australia, that is. And what I've noticed actually is that when I go to Japan or Korea, it is much hotter in summer in those countries compared to Australia. Because Australia's dry heat. Whereas Japan, Korea, and I imagine a lot of SEA is wet heat. Humid heat is so much fucking worse. Like, I will take Australia summer any day of the week over like Japan or Korea summer. Are there that many rural towns in Central or Western Australia? You see, I have no idea. Also, it's less than 20 for 10 months of the year for me, says Cap. Yeah, like depending on where you are, like Cap's in Melbourne, which is like down here, right? And it does not get hot there. I live over here and it does get hot for us and it does get humid sometimes during summer, but and it's definitely warmer than down here, but there will be hot days, but I feel like that's most countries. But yeah, if you want to be like cool, you're down here and you're fine. Don't most buildings have AC? Public buildings, yeah. Residential, I guess. Yeah, many of them will. Depends, obviously. I can't think of the last time I went into a public building that wasn't AC'd. Turn 7, I believe in you, team. $6.49. 6:48. We're looking good, chat. I'm writing it here. 6:48. Never mind the fact that it depends on it depends on not missing this 27%. 27% of the time it will not be 7 turns. Just full pot turn 1. It would have to be turn 2 actually, Cajun. And get it right. We Ogi on Kurapika on turn 2. Yeah, someone got 4 signed Quaviras. Da, 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 da. You want to master set this, Colin, or are you just chasing a card? Fast Rin. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, Mr. DY. I'm currently running an endgame 5 primal grid. The only thing I'm missing is Destroyer. My question is, should I get Blazing Mistrals? I currently have 300 gold moons. Thank you. I can't answer that question. Sorry. It's entirely up to you. I think if Mistral is something you like the sound of and you are okay spending those moons and you don't need those moons elsewhere, then it's a worthy purchase. But the state of your account and things like that, I think, in this case, doesn't really matter too much. It's up to you. To be honest, yes. Do you want Blazing Mistral? I think that's good enough reason then. It's actually pretty nice of you, Colin. What you need to know, Omer, is that this is Colin's ploy to get everybody's addresses to blackmail us in the future. DY, do we need to bring up the DMs? Cap. Ban him. Quick. A shame none of my favorites got cards. I'm afraid just because some people said that if your grid is not up to date, it's a waste running, let's say, Hrsvelga. So I'm just asking if it's the same for Mistral. Right. I mean, if your grid is not up to date, you just won't be doing enough damage at the end of the day, right? And it's up to you whether you're okay with that. And the same would go for Hrsvelga too in this case. At the end of the day, the 150 moon weapons are entirely like up to you. And it's not a decision that any other person should make for you as well. And I feel like if you have the weapon and you feel like you want it to be stronger, then you'll go out of your way to make it better too, right? That's sort of the way I see it. No Cosmos, no Uni, no Zoe. No human rights. How come Soul's package was shipped, but I haven't heard of mine yet? This is worse than Christmas? ULB Mistral is still good, right? Sorry if I keep asking questions. No, don't worry. I don't know what ULB Mistral gets. I do think if you get illustrious weapons, you should be thinking about 250. I think there's no point in running lower. Personally, that's my take. Like at 250, like 240, you're already missing the clear. The clear's been massive this Guild War. This one you're missing sub skill. This is a bit of damage. This is hard to tell if it's making a difference. And then 250, you're missing the rigor. Yeah, I don't know. The way I see it is like, there's no point in thinking about lower levels when higher levels exist. And the only thing gating you is moons. So instead of thinking of them as 150 gold moon weapons, I think of them as 200. Ali Satsu. The collab gacha has an impact. 159.11 turn. That has to be full auto refresh. That has to be full auto refresh or manual. I think it's FA refresh. You got 28.59 to 25.32. Very nice. My playlist ended. Bar HL, not NM250. Yeah, no, I understood that, don't worry. You're solo. There's a Pokemon theme time. It's not on Spotify though. The issue. After this round, I need to finish my Ultima Katana.
まさか全力か。そこそこプロミネントリバース。こんなもんね。
お疲れ様でした。
Linus Reed. It's all collab gacha.
私が守ってみせる。行くぞ。アウトアウトアウト。なめんな。火力全開で行くわよ。トライ。ここがてめえの火葬場だ。うらうら。そこはっおりゃ。アンガタさん。そこはっおりゃ。アンガタさん。
Ogi Zeta wasn't on my bingo card. Ogi Zeta. Mm-hmm. Cap, did you see the White House tweet with Destiny 2? What? What are we looking at, man? I need eye bleach. What is that tweet? Yeah, who knows? Who knows? By the way, chat, I was just thinking about it the other day. But you know how everybody says like Velga is broken, like Erish is broken, things like that. But I realized that there's a very good balancing mechanic here. All the really good weapons, if you think about it, they have no team-wide weapon skills. Oh, not team-wide, but there's no boostable weapon skill. Look, it's all stars. Look at Higul. Boostable. Erish, no boostables. That's also why extremely strong weapons like Zosimos also have no boostable skills. I think Mercy also has no boostable skills either. So this is a balancing act, I believe. See, Andromeda, very good weapon, has a boostable skill. So yes, Hrsvelga's balanced because it has no boostable skill. Andromeda or Hunting Sun? No, they're balanced. That's what I'm trying to say. That's the point. Listen. You said everyone says for Svelga and Erish is broken, which is true. No, I'm saying that they're balanced. I'm saying people are wrong. They're wrong. Yeah, nice downplay cope. The only broken ones are Andromeda, Higurashi, and Shishio. Okay, I'm gonna need you to check Shishio again. Soloed Vesusia. Oh, my bad. My bad, that's true. It has to be broken then, you're right. Never knew in FF7 there's a speed button. Oh, like the speed up thing? Yeah, like the modern re-releases of OG FF7 has that. Any button or any game with a turbo button is a good game. I was thinking about Erish the other day. Magna can get added hit from DA TA or DA Augustia, but then your Sidala TA suffers. But nay, there is a solution. Spiders. Stop it. Stop. Signed Kuvir is 14,000 yen. Did they actually sell at that price? Like, did they actually? And the cards are really good for meta. I do wonder if I'm ever gonna feel inclined to stone my my spiders. Chat, what should I have for dinner? I'm getting hungry. I have soldier stew that I can heat up. I have curry, Japanese curry. I have yeah, ramen's always an option. Tim Tams. For dinner? WTF is soldier stew? Actually, I think it's called army stew now that I think about it in English.
Today, we are here to try a bit of budae-jjigae. It actually stands for Army Base Stew.
Josh.
Yeah.
My twin brother is in the army.
This is true.
You should feed him the army stuff.
Your brother's a busy man.
Well, I'm a busy man. What are you talking about? I'm busy as well.
But you live close to us. Charles is all the way on the army base. Charles.
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah,
Welcome
very
back.
well, man. We are here on your base.
Yeah.
Again.
My soldiers terrified. They have no idea. They were like, so what we're going to be eating? What we're going to be eating? And I was like, it's going to be fine. It'll be fine.
I think Cajun means
Korean
food.
before?
No.
Never.
No. First time? First time, all right. This dish is called Korean Army Base Stew.
What the hell is that?
Looks like a cable tie.
They look like your arms waddling.
This is pengi bosot.
Pengi bosot?
Yeah. You don't really find that often in England. I have only ever seen it in Chinese and Korean restaurants. Do you recognise anything in there? Baked beans?
Baked beans?
Baked beans?
You got baked beans in there?
There's baked beans in there.
That's kimchi.
That is kimchi. Very good.
So I don't like the mushrooms and I don't like baked beans, so I don't put them in mine.
Good.
Spam?
That's spam.
Spam?
Yeah.
God, spam. It's not my favourite.
No.
Not my favourite. It is in a horrible tin, and you peel it open, it looks like cat food.
So this is actually yangnyeom.
Yum.
Those mushrooms are so good, I don't like them.
Yeah. It's a paste we actually made from a bit of gochujang, which is like a chili paste, a bit of sugar, a bit of garlic, a bit of soy sauce, and some chili powder as well. Sounds good?
Good, let's do it.
Oh, water goes in there as well?
Yeah, water goes in there, yeah.
It just doesn't look great, but
Pouring water on it.
yeah, just like mixing with like baked beans and what have you.
You've never poured a bunch of water on top of your baked beans?
Absolutely
not. The reason spam and hot dog and beans and some of these ingredients you might recognise are in this Korean dish is because it actually originates from back in the Korean War, leftover ingredients from American army bases that Koreans would take and then like make a Korean stew using, yangnyeom, so there's gochujang, some Korean flavours.
That's amazing. That's a lovely history lesson.
Yeah,
Josh,
exactly.
thank you.
So it's basically something thrown together.
All thrown together.
Typical army, isn't it? You've been to the cookhouse, so it's for anything and anything, man.
All right, should we try some of this?
Yeah, go for it.
And I want to try and get a good taste of all the different ingredients in there. This kimchi here, have you ever seen kimchi before?
Never heard of kimchi.
You've never heard of kimchi, okay. Wow, this is going to be very different.
Wow. I have not tasted something like that in this place. I tell you what.
That's hot, that. It's gone straight to the back. You take the soup straight.
Oh, that's good actually.
Yeah.
Oh, it's got a kick.
Yeah, yeah.
Bit spicy.
It's catching in the back of my throat.
It's not too bad, like, it's great.
No, the sauce is good though.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You like that?
Yeah, it's good.
This guy feeds all
Almost
kinds
like
of
my
British people Korean food, yeah.
My hands are gone sweaty already. Don't mind me. Yeah. You're trying to kill me.
What do you think? You've gone a bit red.
I thought it was mainly just a tomatoey based, but yeah, the heat is.
Yeah, spicy.
Spicy? You said you've never tried baked beans in like a soup or a stew before.
Thoughts?
Yeah, it's spicy.
How's kimchi too spicy? I mean, this is gochujang and other stuff too. I mean, kimchi jjigae can definitely be spicy. And British food isn't typically spicy too, right?
In Korea, spam is actually quite a common ingredient, but in England it's not so commonly eaten.
No.
When was the last time you had spam?
Thinking rations
Some time
about
ago.
15, 20 years ago.
Okay.
Not for generations.
Generation.
No.
See if this tastes like the spam you remember from your childhood.
Nothing like it.
I tried a piece then, and it's actually pretty decent because it's got like a smoky flavoured, like the bacony taste to it with. Obviously, it's soaked up the sauce in it.
Yeah. Spam is really working.
It's working,
I
right?
am really surprised. I am a snob about meat.
Oh, God. It's really good.
You like that?
Yeah, I really like it.
They're not like normal mushrooms.
No, they're quite different.
Quite spicy.
Chewy.
Quite spicy. Did it taste okay?
I couldn't even taste it. I can taste the spice. All I can taste is my mouth absolutely on fire.
No. This actually isn't it.
You're not adding more to that.
When you have this, yeah.
You add more to this.
I'd say the most common thing to add in is a bit of ramyeon.
Yeah, I love it.
Slap that in the budae-jjigae and cook it together.
This is so nice.
And once the ramyeon's cooked up a bit as well,
Yeah.
final touch.
More?
Final touch.
Cheese?
A little bit of mild cheese, yeah.
Mild cheese.
Yeah.
This is so random.
Get cheese in there.
Cheese.
Get that powder in there.
You're up for that?
Yeah, a bit of cheese. That's not got no spice, is it? Let's yeet that in.
American style cheese as well.
American cheese, because it goes back to the tradition of food from an American army base. And you just slap that on there. Boom. And let the cheese melt on top.
Oh, sugar. That is good.
The cheese kind of melts into the soup. You've never heard that sentence before. All right, so a bit of noodles, bit of cheese.
Oh, what's this going to be?
Look at that.
Wow. Yeah, how's that? That works so amazingly well.
That's so good.
That is so good.
Yeah.
That is so good. That is so good. The cheese is amazing.
I know. It shouldn't work.
No,
But it does.
how have we never done this? How have we never done this in the UK with like a pot noodle with cheese?
Yeah.
I'm not good with a chopstick, so I came prepared.
What? You brought your own fork?
Because I struggle with that, so I came prepared.
I love it.
We might have to extend the film by a while.
Yeah.
You might need a new battery.
It's full of flavour.
You like that?
Yeah, very nice. Yeah.
Better than the instant noodles we've had before?
Oh yeah. 100%.
The pocket fork.
Fantastic.
100%.
It's really nice. Mine's more of a logistical thing, trying to get it from there to here.
Okay,
It's
that's
pretty nice.
the problem.
I feel like I shouldn't like this,
Really?
having cheese in noodles, but
Yeah.
it is nice. And I
Okay.
do like this, yeah.
If the flavours are a bit too spicy or if it's a bit too intense, you can try with a bit of rice.
Don't cut it, slap it.
Slurp it, yeah. He knows, he knows. What do you think?
I think the slapping makes it a bit hotter.
No, what? It makes it spicier?
Yeah, my lips on fire. He ain't said a word. He's scranning off.
It's decent, it's great. I can't complain.
That's a good sign.
Yeah, it's good, yeah.
I'm really enjoying spam.
Yeah.
That for me is mind blowing. Who eats spam?
I know.
Yeah.
Really affordable.
I'm actually just quite gobsmacked by how good it is. I really am surprised.
What's that, Badger?
This guy, you want to try this?
What is it?
Okay, kimchi. You keep going back for more kimchi as well. You guys can give it a try if you want. Do you want to try?
I'd love to try it,
Okay,
yeah.
let's go. So like a week or 2 weeks, and then you can get some that's been fermented for months.
That's not for me, that.
That is right up my alley.
Really? Wow.
Kimchi.
It's good.
Very nice.
Go for it.
That's quite a lot. That's quite a lot. You don't have to eat all of that in one.
This was the spicy guy.
So if you're having a barbecue, barbecue it up.
Even I wouldn't have that much at once.
It is different.
It's nice, but bloody hell. You're gonna have that movie.
There you go.
What do you think, guys?
But it's not even spicy though.
Yeah, but you're from the Caribbean, mate.
No, fair enough.
That doesn't mean anything, but you're from the Caribbean, mate. That's my excuse.
I'd probably rather try a bit more of this.
You're gonna have some more?
Yeah.
Help yourself, mate. That's the thing with a jjigae, is like, I wouldn't call it a fancy food. You know,
Yeah.
you've just got all these basic ingredients.
But this is fancy to me.
And what?
It's funny
What do
though.
you mean?
It's like authentic Korean new dish with lots of spice, so it's kind of fancy to me, even though you're absolutely right. Putting all these non-fancy ingredients together to create something, to me, that was quite fancy.
Yeah.
And it tastes remarkable.
I think one of the things why it feels really good is because you've literally just made it like in front of me.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know, an artist with normal paint colours, you know, with a crappy brush. And nothing special.
But
and
you
then
mix
he
it
goes,
together in the right way.
boom, Mona Lisa.
Just a
you know,
heart.
and you're just like, what? How did you do that? You're some kind of genius.
I don't know what's happened, but it's really good. I'm going for more, guys. Jjigae. What was your favourite part?
Favourite part was possibly being to experience Korean food for the very first time.
Okay.
When we started, I was like, that doesn't work, but the yum yum just changed the colour really, really good. So yeah, it looks brilliant.
I think the weirdest bit in there for me, really, is probably...
Big rice?
No, mushrooms, mate.
The long mushrooms.
Bigger mushrooms.
Stringy mushrooms.
This is the way forward.
Really?
This is the future. It's a bit like garlic bread, the future. Definitely, yeah.
You're a garlic bread fan as well, man.
Yeah.
You guys are still, you're going for it.
I'm just being nice. Oh. Oh, I see, my boobs are sweating, man. I got patches here, man.
Sweaty tits, eh?
I got sweaty underboobs.
Sweaty tits. On the end?
Yogi-kachi.
Yogi-kachi.
Right, 1, 2, 3.
Jonathan,
I love it. Guys, thanks very much. Really appreciate it, mate. Really appreciate it.
Well played, well played, well played.
Yeah, that wasn't a show. I was actually sweating.
Mate, you were great with that.
No, I'm finishing off.
Loving it.
It's
Oh,
nice.
thanks so much. Can I just say, at the end of every single session we finished filming, Charles would just pop back in and help himself.
This is the best one.
Slowly had a meal. Really? It's the best one?
It's the best one today.
There we go. Good video. I think I have to have army stew now, right? You got to try that as well, Cajun. It's good. It's good. And one day Captain has to try too. Captain's also a spam snob. I need someone to force me to try it. Korean restaurant, yeah. Colin knows your address. He can make it for you. That's very true, actually. All right, let me get some food, chat. Be right back, real fast. Alright. The stove is on. Omikin does. It's fine. Cajun doxed himself to me plenty. Your old roommate used to put cheese on ramen, even though I know it's popular, I never got it. Cheese on ramen for me is more annoying than fun to, like, yummy to eat or whatever. Because for me, it's like, it just sticks to my chopsticks and it's annoying. But then again, I rarely put in like the American cheese, so maybe that one melts differently. It's like ranch on pizza for you. The sodium citrate does change the melting properties. Like breaking raw egg. Raw egg, like a egg in ramen is good. Yes, egg in ramen's amazing. Does it matter if it's US eggs or any other country's eggs? I think that only matters if you're eating it raw, right? Like if you're if you're putting it in boiling water, it's gonna cook. So I don't think it matters in that case. US eggs just need to be refrigerated. I think I've asked this before, but do Australian eggs need to be refrigerated? Because I just refrigerate them anyways. I don't actually know if we need to or not. Depends if they're washed. Depends if they're washed before hitting the shelf. Eggs have a coating that gets removed in washing that makes them need to be refrigerated. There's like a natural protective film that gets removed. Oh, okay. Australian eggs.
お疲れ様でした。
Okay, I can't. Yeah, I googled it. I can't tell. I can't tell. Some say yes, some say no. Who knows? Who knows? Let me go check on my street. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. I checked and I didn't have rice, so I had to put rice on as well. Easiest way to know is just to whether your grocery store puts eggs in a fridge or not. The countries that don't wash and refrigerate also inoculate their chickens and against salmonella, and also usually have a lower ambient temperature. Countries that wash their eggs replace the coating with an oil dip. Both systems usually work out the same. Okay. You think the 50% buffs are evil? That's where the repel comes, right? Can be annoying for sure. Dispel cancel as well? Yeah, dispel cancel is there, yeah. Dispel cancel is there too. My SA has been on minus skill damage artifact. Aram. That's not very good. Alright, chat, what should we watch? Let's watch, let's prep a video for when we're eating. $50, and entering Odie special. Watch the Genshin. I watched the Genshin one. I didn't know there was a HSR one. This one? Sure.
Who are you?
Have something in mind? Once the question's asked, you'll lose your life. Let's start with that naive fool. Back then,
Isn't that one of the
they
Genius
called
Society people?
en route.
Or
He
not?
thought he could bring happiness to the unfortunate. Overthrow tyranny for all. Follow Aha and shut that gigantic beast's mouth. In the end, what did elation bring? Was it greed? Was it the survival of the fittest? Or maybe chaos and madness? Is Aha dead? Over time,
You wish you could be Mistral Gaming, but Higo's treating you well. Higo seems really good this girl too, yeah.
Still wanted to be a savior. He boarded the Astral Express, brimming with optimism. Once I start trailblazing, the stars will bring answers.
350 gold
Yet
moons.
all he
What's that for?
witnessed was people turning paradises into hell. But in hell, humanity shined all the brighter. Until one day,
Wait, that's my gacha ticket.
and Trailblazing 2 became alive. Punish the traitors and defend those on the
Vesusia Mistral. Oh,
As the navigator, he started a game for the brave.
seems like a big investment just for Guild War.
Only pain could choose the truly noble. Falcon Robinson, may you light the way for the Express. Akivili was wrong. The cosmos didn't need a horizon or a paradise. And my next stop didn't lie here. At the world's end, I saw Adlevin's flames illuminating the stars. Humans, show me your
So missing Destroyer. Oh.
with my hands.
Need Fukurai to stop vague posting? Usual access can be cut under 2 minutes.
So, look forward to these seeds I've sown for a wonderful show of true elation. Just imagine the Nameless setting off again, yet they push the Trailblaze to its demise. What a splendid joke.
So, who exactly are you?
I have no clue either. But this time, I'll just be a father.
Dad still isn't here.
Sorry I'm late. Nice to meet you, Himeko. I am your father, Ryosuke. Do you like this gift? Next time, I'll tell you some of the stories Daddy heard out there.
Baby Himeko. So, do you guys know who the robot thing is? That is impostering as Himeko's dad? Yes, okay. That's Asat Prahad, okay. And that's, you guys said Lord Ravager or something. And does Himeko know this at this point, or is this just viewers know? You should watch the end. I have no context on where the story's up to, so I don't think I will. Like I have a very vague understanding of what happened in the thingamabo in the Kevin patch. That's about it. It was revealed last patch. Okay. That was like a year ago. Yeah, I don't keep up with HSR. I don't keep up with HSR. If you do want to watch it, alright, sure.
So, you really are a fake.
Right back at you.
O denizens of this Arcadia, lost in its splendor, once I beheld the Astral Express rise again towards the stars. Since then, you have known 15 long years of unbroken peace. It's been a while, old friend.
What's happening? I hope this makes much more sense that people will understand, because this is just a mess of different scenes all mashed together.
Please indulge in these long overdue surprises.
They're all fighting him in different places. I mean, yeah, I got that. Did is there like a lore reason for Himeko's Gundam, by the way, chat? I mean, I assume there is. And that's how the story ended right after that cutscene. I feel like that cutscene was the cuts were really weird in that cutscene. Like I understood that, hey, there's multiple things happening at the same time, but those were like really bad cuts, I think. For starters, the Himeko we know isn't actually real. Is that so? Is that because the real Himeko is dead like Honkai Impact 3rd? Himeko is actually Himeko's imaginary friend. Long dead. Okay, I said that as a meme. I didn't expect it to be actually real. Not gonna lie. What do we watch, chat? I don't know what to watch. Can't wait for the new Blaze Blue. Pretty much her family has a curse. You die young. Himeko died young around 15 years ago, and her imaginary alter ego took her place to travel the stars in her... Oh, imaginary alter ego took her place to travel the stars in her stead. Okay. Short videos are longer. You're going to show Morimans. What's that? As for why she commands Stargazer, like Mob said, it'll be uncovered next patch. Okay. Unknown info. That's exciting. You need Stargazer vs Star Traveler. Grey Raven Radio Morimans. What is that? I don't know what this means. I'm sorry. I have no clue. Let me get my food. Be right back. It's a gacha. Oh, okay, I see. Why does the house boss suck? I think there was a trick to that one. Well, there is a trick to that one that you can use. Alright, what do we watch, chat? End of service Astra. Blaze Blue is back. YouTube's listening. End of service, let's go. This one? I've never heard of this game. Have you guys heard of this game? No, I've not heard of it.
Astra Knights of Veda feels like it has put all the attention and care into the wrong areas of the game. You sometimes get the impression that a game has a promising framework, but it focuses on chasing trends instead of carving out a path for itself. Astra had 2 years to impress players, but now that time has come to an end. This video was uploaded at 3 AM Universal Time on June 26, which was the exact time and date this game shut down. My name is Psyche, and welcome to an end-of-service review on a gacha game that's no longer available. This means I will be releasing the last piece of content on the game while it was still alive. So let's take a closer look at Astra Knights of Veda and see where its potential lied and what exactly went wrong. In the midst of me changing all the is's to was's on the Astra wiki, let's go through some logistics. The developer is a Korean company called Flint, whose name was changed at some point, and their previous project was one called Dragon Blaze. And Astra was meant to be the sequel, but its name was changed at some point during development. This game supposedly took 7 years to make, and it seems they won't be recuperating the costs of that investment anytime soon. The game launched in April of 2024, so its lifespan ran for just over 2 years. Surprisingly enough, IGN reviewed the game, which usually doesn't happen unless the gacha is extremely big in its scale. Something to keep in mind is that I have to make these end-of-service videos with an assumption in mind, that the game did something bad to warrant being shut down. After all, a good game should continue to live on and thrive. It's like if you see a homeless person on the streets, you would naturally assume that they did something wrong to warrant being homeless. Of course, there could very well be extraneous factors that were out of that person's control, but this would be most people's views on homeless people. It's definitely possible that a gacha game had something that was out of its control when the game itself showed promise, causing it to shut down prematurely. But thinking that a game caused its own demise is a natural assumption to make. So, Astra likely has a number of things it messed up on, or has done poorly over the course of a long time, to result in its stagnation and eventual shutdown. So I originally actually wanted to potentially cover Astra as a long review, which is why I had an account where I played for like an hour around a year ago before the game even announced it was closing. Back when the game launched, it was also not the smoothest, where people claimed that the gacha rates were weirdly stingy, that it didn't carry over, and was missing quality of life features. To be fair, you can expect some jank when a product is first released and patch it over time, so let's see if any of its problems were smoothened out. Before talking about the game, once you get a peek of what it's like, you will notice that this game feels incredibly Genshin-coded. From its story, progression to gacha system, many of it will feel reminiscent of it, as it was likely made during the time when Genshin still held the throne in gacha gaming by a large margin, and they probably wanted to reuse some of its ideas in this game. The story follows you, an unnamed knight, on the way alongside your comrades to defeat someone called Magnus the Mad King. You're faced with the brutal reality of war, and alongside those that have also made it to the final room, Magnus seems to have situated himself atop a mountain of zombified bodies, and he evolves to a giant grotesque form and scatters a pollen that seems to zombify what's left of the rebels. Then, when you're about to get eaten, a mysterious goddess appears, dispels the zombies, snatches a crystal-like thing from your body, and teleports you to a different realm. She explains that your physical body is lost, but she will reconstruct you to be the master of the book, making you the chosen one with special abilities to draw from the powers of other heroes. The goddess introduces herself as Veda Estrella and says that you would go across the land to gather pieces of her to restore her full powers. She manifests herself as a chibi mascot to aid you on your journey, whose personality suspiciously resembles that one mascot from that game that everyone loves. This is where your new identity is formed and you begin in a humble town in your adventures. You might be thinking, based on the intro cutscenes, this is kinda dark. If the rest of the game's theme can match this, Astra could be a pretty cool dark fantasy setting to feel immersed in. Well, I'm here to tell you that the dark tone doesn't exactly carry over to the rest of the story. To me, it feels like they were banking on the shock factor to impress you with how different it is. While the tone of it somewhat keeps up with what's established in the intro, it never quite matches it one-to-one. While in town and on side journeys, the tone is more uplifting and casual. Though to be fair, I don't think it's advantageous for a gacha game to constantly have dark and depressing stories. Since it's a game that's designed to make you log in every day, you probably don't want to see muted gray colors and everyone suffering around you. As for the gameplay, it plays like a side-scrolling action RPG. I used to play the hell out of Castle Crashers when I was a kid, so in a way, I did personally take an initial liking to the gameplay. You can do a normal attack, perform a skill on cooldown, and an ult that's charged by attacking and other means. You can dodge or do a power attack, which expends stamina that's displayed as a ring below your avatar. If you try to dodge or use a skill while it's not available, then be prepared for Not Paimon to constantly remind you that you're not ready. You can fit up to 4 members onto a team, all with their different elements and classes, and there's a character switching mechanic with a short cooldown, just like Genshin. You can also activate a power boost mode in which characters matching the element of the boost will get their skill and ult cooldowns dramatically reduced for a time. To the game's credit, there is a squad mode that lets you have all 4 units on field at a time during a stage, with an additional button to call them to your location for some tactical maneuvers. When I first started out, I was actually surprised that dodging and planning to use your skills matter to some degree, so it's not just the left-click simulator where you can button mash to victory. The story campaign is laid out across many different regions, so progressing enough past it will naturally advance the story. The game clearly presents itself as a side-scrolling action RPG, except the story segments are heavily staggered out by generic levels where you fight the same enemies. Some people may claim that the atmosphere and gameplay of the game makes it a successor to other side-scroller RPGs like Dragon's Crown, but I personally disagree. Making a game to be monetized around gacha mechanics is a conscious choice that a developer makes, and doing so changes the goals of what they're trying to achieve with the game. I think if an IP suddenly announces that a sequel or spin-off will be a gacha game, you should never treat it the same way as the non-gachas. This game is less so a successor to Dragon's Crown, and more so a 2D dark fantasy version of Genshin Impact. As per usual with gacha games, since it's designed as a game to be played every day, you want to put in some time-gating features to ensure players don't progress too quickly. The first time you beat a campaign stage will not cost any stamina, but subsequent runs do. Some of the items for account progression will drop in these levels, so it's natural that you want to spend stamina every day running them. Luckily, there's an auto battle feature where the game can just control itself for you. This works for stages you've already beat, but something that surprised me is that there's no sweep mechanic in the game. It's there for a few select modes, just not the normal farming stages. There is a way to convert your stamina into a more condensed version, so running the level once will get you a reward multiplier. Even so, I found it a little strange there's no easier way, as sometimes you just have to go AFK and wait until it's done farming everything. It also does that thing where your characters are not allowed to be leveled past a certain point until you've achieved a high enough player level and have done a quest. Where have we seen that before? Once you level a party to the maximum of what the game lets you at the time, then story stages stop becoming a challenge, and actually come off as rather monotonous until you get to the next story cutscene. I actually just started autoing in the background while I did other things. It really begs the question, if the game has a lot of elements of being an auto-battler, then why not make the quality of life features to match? Just give me a sweep feature for any stage, and let me set the amount of stamina I want to spend. I get the impression that the game wants to be seen as an ARPG with complex mechanical gameplay, but instead is a glorified auto-battler some of the time. After I used some selectors to get some 5-star characters, the challenge just subsided immediately. I can see a valid argument that a gacha game should make the rarer characters stronger, and that the starter team given should not be that strong, so that players can feel the benefits of pulling on the gacha more. Now, there are other game modes, and I'm sure when you approach late game with challenging content, you do have to do some theory crafting and learning team rotations. Though I just can't imagine that mindset being the norm for most of your time spent within this game. While this weird blend of both ARPG and gacha isn't by itself bad, it just feels like it's afraid to go too hard in one direction. Alright, so as soon as I start covering account progression, you'll see just how tightly this game ties itself to gacha games rather than the ARPG side. For a bit of disclaimer, I played this a few weeks before the shutdown, and the progression system may have been skewed since normal events weren't running, and I got some free stuff every day since they don't really have a reason to be stingy anymore. Every Knight of Veda can be leveled using the XP books, and the Ascension stages are at 20 and 40 for the first two, then every 10 levels after. The weapons work the same way. There's a relic system of 5 slots, in which there are set bonuses when you equip 2 or 4 pieces from the same set. Goes without saying, there's also random substats that you can roll on said gear. The character dupe system goes up to 6, and you can level their normal attack, skill, or ult. To state the obvious, this is evidently how Genshin runs things too, but the resemblance doesn't stop there once we get to the gacha portion. After you start going through these side stories and unlocking different features and modes, that's when your eyes will be open to a system that makes it even more troublesome to manage than the thing it copied from. If you talk to this NPC in town, he gives you another avenue of upgrades in which you can use these scrolls to roll an additional substat on your weapon, with the possibilities listed in-game, and every stat has a range it can land on. If you don't get the stat you want, you can spend even more scrolls to try again, and this increases the amount of gold needed per roll. This enchantment mechanic isn't actually present in the weapons menu tab, so you have to go into town in order to interact with it. In addition to the weapon and the 5 relic slots, there's also 3 more slots for accessories. These also have to be leveled and may contain random stats. There is a transmog system where you can use the appearance of any other weapon you have instead of its original one, so at least that's pretty cool. Now, I actually had some fun when I played, and I wanted to see how far I can get in my account before it all went away, and maybe this wasn't the best idea. I also discovered additional progression systems involving weapon slots and their respective gems. You can use a currency to randomly roll a slot alongside the RNG enhancement for weapons, then you can create a gem that can be placed into that slot. There's randomness in rolling what kind of slot it is, and there's another layer where the gems themselves can have a variety of stats. When I found out that you can do this on your accessory slots too, that's when I would have called it quits if I was playing this game for real. You have to go to this nightmare dimension to access the farming stages for the relics, and there's also passive generation of some common materials like some idle games out there. Stamina is this boots currency that goes up to 240, while farming campaign levels cost 10 per round. You can condense 120 of it into these special boots and get a reward multiplier. However,
and chat, did you guys know my first ever gacha was Summoner's War? Oh. That game is awful. Holy. The runes, the characters, how they level up. Awful, awful, awful game. Me Too was mine too. Yeah, I was just on the App Store, wanted to play a game. I didn't even know what gacha was back then, right? And it was like, it had a cool looking icon. Let me check it out. It's come a long way since. I'm sure it has, but like that game, holy fuck. RNG on top of RNG on top of RNG on top of RNG. Like, so fucking bad.
for some reason, if there's a double drop event happening, then you don't get the bonus. If you get more drops for 16 rounds of the level per day, then you actually have to repeat the level for 16 times while in auto mode. Since you want the grind to be as fast and efficient as possible, you can just borrow a broken friend support unit and clear it quickly. Ascension materials for characters and weapons are farmed via the various levels in the campaign.
Am I
And
playing
there's
for
a
the fleet
synthesis
and color?
vendor in town to
Absolutely
convert
not.
lower rarity materials to higher ones. You know that weird gimmick in Genshin where certain characters have a chance to boost the crafting rate when you synthesize something? Yeah, it's here too, and the bonuses are exactly the same. The dupe levels all give passive bonuses. I have no way of confirming how impactful these are, and there's also a refinement mechanic for weapons.
I'm pretty sure
where
I
can
went
go to
Scorched
plus.
Earth for Summon as well. I'm pretty sure I just went, nah, fuck this game, and I actually like just closed or deleted my account.
5. So before I get started talking about the Gamba, as the game is shutting down, the poll economy won't be reflective of what it's like if the game was still alive. So I'll mainly be critiquing it at a functional level. You got the typical 3 rarity tiers, where the blues are the trash weapons no one wants, the purples being the SRs, and the golds the SSRs. There's characters and weapons for both of the latter rarities. The gacha animation has you smashing open a box and getting the stuff inside. There's a short cutscene of a comet-like thing traveling in the sky before getting to your result. And hang on, even this is giving me some deja vu. Taking a peek at the Gamba rates,
Wait,
the odds
what
for
did that have to do with smashing the box? Why do you smash a box and then a comet comes? Huh?
animation has you smashing open a box and getting the stuff inside. There's a short cutscene of a comet-like thing traveling in the sky before getting to your
How does that
result.
follow?
And hang on, even this is giving me some... This is 0.6%. My first thought was, really?
Wait, go back.
0.6 at the Gamba rates, the odds for a 5-star character is 0.6%. My first thought was, really? In a game like this? In my opinion, this is way too low. I can see that the quality is quite high for a side-scrolling ARPG, but I would personally put the rates at 2% or at the very least 1%. The 0.6% and the 160 gems per poll economy are clearly copied from Genshin's design philosophy. The saving grace is that the rate up chance is 100%, but this wasn't actually like this when the game first launched. It was a 50-50, just like that game everyone loves, and the shady bit is that the
Monster Super
50-50
League? No.
didn't carry over to the next banner. So if you lost the coin flip, waited for the next banner, you can lose it again. Even now, the pity buildup does not get shared across other currently running banners. Given that the rates are extremely low, be prepared for the vast majority of your polls to look like this. Also, the 100% rate up chance doesn't even apply to some of the banners. I got spooked on this selectable rate up banner, and the rules still state the rate as 50% clear as day. The total pity is 90, and this extends to the weapon banner too. You get a slight drop boost at 0.8% instead. Goes without saying, every character will have a signature that works the best on them. Now, the low rates can be forgiven if there's a generous supply of Gamba coins,
It's actually just
which
Genshin,
I'm not
yeah.
entirely sure of since the game is shutting down and the in-game economy won't be at its normal state. I personally do think one of the reasons people noped out of the game when it launched was the low drop chance. Genshin has truly done some harm to normalizing certain practices, and Astra likely thought that if it works for MiHoYo, it would work for them too. I've seen a few other cases of similar things happening, so hopefully this will be a lesson learned from them. I can't comment much on the cash shop since most of it is disabled and there's no battle pass running anymore. Much of it looks quite typical, though I'm quite curious to find that there weren't any premium skins or something. That's usually something gacha games can do to monetize on the side without appearing too predatory. And with the unique art style the game has, I think some people would have been interested in it. If you want to sum up my thoughts on the game in one sentence, great art, okay story, everything else is mid. I overall had a decent time with the game before I went under, and in normal circumstances I wouldn't have had problems recommending this game for people to try. I just want to clarify that you should not see this game as an ARPG, but a gacha game with ARPG elements. I think if you look within the community that knows the game better, there's also people touting that poor management had to do with the game's downfall. I think the game didn't originally start out on the best footing, but I mean, if they can be receptive to feedback and slowly improve the game, it can still make a comeback. In this case though, that ship has sailed. I definitely think a game can borrow mechanics and systems from popular games, as long as they don't complicate the hell out of it and it feels unique by itself. From what I've gathered, the menu layers
I see. Magliel are screwed, yep.
to its progression via gear and relics just makes it feel worse to manage than what it copied it from. Coupled with the weirdly stingy rates that left a poor first impression, and I can understand why people didn't want to stick around. The game announced its server's closure in late April, which was conveniently a few weeks after its second anniversary. I guess it didn't garner enough traction during that time as a last-ditch effort. Is there an offline mode to preserve the story, atmosphere, and music? Nope, this game is gone. Part of me thinks this would work great if it was converted to a single-player game with a free-form progression system, although that's definitely not happening at this point. Some of the character designs look quite nice, but Astra will be the next one to enter the gacha graveyard. Let me know if you think Astra Knights of Veda was a Genshin trend chaser, or it was a misunderstood gem. For more content on gacha games, subscribe to the channel. I hope to slowly phase out sponsors in place of Patreon support, so you can pitch in for $2.
The art and stuff actually looks sort of cool, right? It looks different than regular stuff. Chase it, it's not even close. You like the art style? Yeah. Not 14 music again. I'm on the video game soundtracks with vocals with the meme image. That's what I'm on. You'll have to blame Siri. Socken these nuts, munching. He got you, munching. Admit it. Admit it. He got you. Why would you do this to me, Colin? I literally woke up today at 3 a.m. just to watch Ella, and you do this to me. What's Ella playing at the moment? I'm watching Cyberpunk anime later tonight. My first time. Welcome to the games. Weeb or Western dub though? I haven't heard much of the English dub. We should have watched Ian. Cap says he wished he'd watched an Ian. Is the Ian really good, Cap? JP was not Ian. English is really good. Yeah, go watch English then. You're really picky. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Always thought you were a dub snob. You though, Colin, the JP is the dub. You see? Oh, you see, Colin, the JP is the dub. Fine, I'll watch in English. Wait, does it have Korean? I have no idea, but you shouldn't. You got the Guild Wars second skin done. Nice. Apparently, I started the anime at some point, stopped 4 minutes into episode 1. You can't wait for P4 Remake to come out. We're gonna have these kinds of memes again. Steamed hams, but it's a Persona 5 confidant. Interesting. Schneznaya character names. Vojanitsa, Alyosha, Odette. Okay, I'm gonna stop pronouncing these. Entire patch of skippers. Vesna is Aya Hirano in JP, by the way. Jane Schneznaya. Dark Souls music. I love this I love this track. I've been on the wrong skill this whole time as well. Hopefully that fixes it and you don't need the skill awakened fist. Too late. Oh. Give me Ludwig OST. I'm sure it's in here. You're at 1 build daily is nice. Watching out for me, Colin. Oh, this is the Miku thing. They pulled Miku and they're done. Work is so slow, yet you can't guild properly. You're gonna get kicked out of 100k. What's your rank at the moment? Light players and dooming. $67k. You'll be fine. I have to do 150s? What's wrong with that? If all day tomorrow, yeah. Like 15 valor badges off from the thing you need for Origin level 50. It's so over. You need to wait for today. Oh no. I'm counting final rally. Oh, okay. And that's assuming you win today and tomorrow. That's assuming you win, unless you get magically top 100k. I see. This crew's a one-man army, the skill ball. I have to look for a new one after this one, I guess. You're too attached to this crew. One man army? Wait, you're the only one hitting though, right? Most comfy NM250 of your career, Shasti. They do the other earliers? Okay. What is there to be attached to? They just hate fire. I mean, you can still hang out with them even if you're not in the crew, right? The way I see it is if the crew slows down your account progression, you should join a crew that matches what you want. Like, nothing precludes you from... Nothing is stopping you from still hanging out with them or speaking with them, even if you're not in the same crew. How much more do you get from winning? Depends what tier you're in. It tells you actually. You go to the home screen. But being in a crew is less about winning. It's more about getting to tier A, making sure everybody is getting the rewards, things like that. So winning is 60, right? And then losing is 25 plus 10, right, chat? That's how it works. If assuming you get no, hold up. It's all of these, right? I always forget how this works. Yeah, you get all of them. So it's 5, 10, 15, 25, 35. So yeah, win 70 and lose is 60. So you lose out on 10 Valor badges. So the losing versus winning is really not that big of a deal. But you'll feel like you're betraying them. In-game crew is just a game mechanic. Like, did your crew hit tier A? This guild ball, Blue Storm? No, unfortunately, yeah. Like, you're clearly putting an effort to try get Valor badges, and you're trying to progress your account with things like Fighter Origin, which are important. But yeah, your crew doesn't match what you want. And this isn't a slight on your crew. It's more that being in a crew that matches what you want to do in the game is far more beneficial. Like, put it this way, like, you can't get Fighter Origin, and now your account's progress has been set back until the next Guild War, which is in August. So that's like 3 months down the drain. Like if you're friends with people in your current crew, you can still hang out with them afterwards. There's nothing wrong with that, right? It's just your interests don't align with theirs. Yeah, and no one is actually betraying anybody. It's more just your interests are misaligned. But yeah, highly recommend looking for a good crew. Or not even a good crew, just a crew that matches what you want to do. And to me, it sounds like you would be happy in just a tier A crew. And there's going to be plenty of tier A crews. I will never forgive Colin for leaving. It's okay, I won't forgive me either. Once I found out, fucked up. Was it an ugly breakup? Was it messy? When I joined the game, I was in a tier C crew, then just made my own crew for what I wanted. Now we're tier A since day 2. Since day 1 we were B, but we ranked up. Umel literally just said, yeah, that's fine. Enjoy slaving for 17 hours. We don't even do that. What the hell? Messi is Argentinian, -2. Yeah, I wonder why everyone in squad thinks that. Yeah, like I don't know. I'm impressed Omikin knew based on our combo the other day. Doesn't everybody know Messi? Also, Omikin's on social media camp. I get ads for Messi needing Duracell batteries like every 30 minutes. They need to put Messi in a fighting game like Ronaldo. Colin said that squad is a step up in slavery. Amazing image. Also applies to anyone unhappy in their crew. They just took a 5-hour nap in the middle of Guild War. Omikimona, have you seen this? I didn't even realize there was a season 1. How? I don't know. I just didn't know. Nice audio. I have audio off at the moment. Now we can turn on audio.
What's the matter? You scared? The pebble?
Doesn't Toph struggle on sand? Yeah. Toph does struggle on sand. In fact, that's a major plot point. That she can't do things as well on sand.
The boulder is no longer conflicted.
Is she actually blind?
Either way, she's amazing. What's the matter?
So we watched, Omik and I watched Avatar recently. So I remember this scene quite well in the original one. I don't know about this one. Mystifying choices with this adaptation. First season was way better than the live action movie. Okay, but the live action movie stinks, right? I've never actually watched it because I heard it was awful. Two is better than 0. Here's the original scene. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. You watched it in the theaters and it was so bad that everybody booed. Really? I see. Did they really make a live action show? Yeah, apparently this is season 2. So got greenlit for a season 2 as well. I need consumers to stop voting with their wallets so we get more original IP. So many adaptations are just poop from a butt. What are they gonna do with the investors then? What's a good video game or anime live adaptation? One Piece live action. I like the One Piece live action, yes. I personally like it. Devil May Cry is good. Netflix DMC is an abomination, says Shasti. The first few Castlevanias were good. Munching is gonna make me watch the remake. The One Piece one. I'm probably gonna watch it too. Elden Ring movie. I'm I'm wondering what the Elden Ring movie is going to be like. I'm curious. You will watch it of your own accord. I will just be there to rewatch it again. I wonder if they even bother rushing tonight. It's a pretty big gap. I don't think they will. I don't think they will, but... It's not even Ishwheel, right? That means I want. Based on past results, they don't chase. Are you gonna do that thing like you did last get what? Like end on a even number? Yeah, I'll do that. Going to have to farm meat after MR. How much do you have left? If I do that, I just go to bed. 2k. Oh. I'd say many animation things aren't good candidates for live action particularly. It's a different medium entirely. So it's always surprising when it does work out. I think I think one thing that's like just not realized is that you have to like. I don't know. It's hard to say. Like One Piece is one show I would have said like that would never work in live action, but it has. Yeah, I don't even know. It's crazy how Death Note doesn't work. I haven't watched the Death Note live action, but yeah, like in my mind, Death Note would work in live action, but from what I know, the Netflix one sucked. Do I go do 90s? Maybe wait 1 more hour? I don't know. I think we wait 1 hour. Probably by the next hour, if they haven't sped up, we know what's going on. The Death Note live action movie is probably one of the worst things I've ever watched. Is that the Japanese one, or is there a different one? I wonder if they picked the global cosplay cast because of Shadowverse and Relink. Omikin? Mikin? That one? Oh no, I've not seen this one. Yeah, I've not seen that one. The Ryuk in that movie is so bad. They say specifically Shadowverse cosplay stage here. Special stage and cosplay stage. Oh, okay. The GBF coscast isn't listed. I wonder why that is. Yeah, it just says Shadowverse Worlds Beyond cosplay stage. Mm, do I eat dinner today? Have a Tim Tam for dinner? Dinner good, fuel good. Should I have a Tim Tam chat? Addict. No, you've had too many. I've had 0 today. What do you mean? You had a lot yesterday. How many did I have yesterday? Is this from your video game playlist? Yeah, it's still from that playlist. Fucking Red Dead Redemption. Next. Speaking of adaptations, I wonder when the Bloodborne one's gonna come out. I'm kind of scared about FromSoft because of the Kadokawa thing going on. I thought nothing substantial happened because of that. I think I know which one you're talking about. Like, Kadokawa was bought out or something, right? Someone with a 13% stake kicked up shit and lost. Yeah, exactly. I thought nothing, yeah. Like I said, I didn't think anything substantial happened. What happened? So Kadokawa is like From Software's parent company, and like someone with a 13% stake tried controlling what From Software like makes, essentially. And that made like a headline. But obviously didn't work. The CEO is still the CEO, survived the vote, right? Investment firm bought into Kadokawa, said they weren't making enough money from stuff like Elden Ring, put in a vote against the CEO, and the CEO won the vote, yeah. Bruh, yeah, the fact that that can happen though is scary, right? Yo, are you winning, streamer? Hello, Pedro. We are winning today, actually. We are winning today. Making it pretty easy today. We got a good FA. We had some fun manuals. We're ready for tomorrow's manuals. Actually, am I ready for tomorrow's manuals? I think I am. Cajun Octopath is 35% off. Do I get it? Octopath Traveler 0. EU. 0 is good. Omikim Bunny Garden is 20% off. Do I get it? You need to go back to that. Well, yeah. What about Summer's Heartbeat? Which is the made by the same people as what do we what was the name of that game that we played? Is this ask silly questions? You remembered, huh? Interesting. Well, it's on my wish list. That's why. Yeah, 5 Hearts Under One Roof. That's the one. It's made by the same people. The only game you might have bought isn't on sale. Which one? Oh, Factorio. Wait, I'm surprised that's not on sale. What the hell? Factorio doesn't go on sale? Really? That's strange. Okay. It's only been on sale like 4 times total ever. So that tells us that when Cajun buys it not on sale, it's going to go on sale, is what that tells us. That just means that you'll never get it. Monster Hunter Stories 3 is on sale. Nobody tell Colin. Otherwise, Colin's gonna tell me to get it. From their Steam page, discount disclaimer, we don't have any plans to take part in a sale or to reduce the price for the foreseeable future for Factorio, right? It's interesting that they just straight up say that. Yo, Factorio, let's go. I have Factorio. I've never really super got into it. It's a good game though, definitely worth the price, yeah. How about you get Stories 3? Shapes player. I mean, Shapes I played for a little bit. I didn't fully get into it either. I really like the idea of factory games, but I never get really like sucked into one. You got super into Shapes 1. Theme Park Sim clears. Send help. I fear I'm falling for propaganda. What are you falling for, Raya? The new guy, lads. Hush, go away. K-Teen told me there was some drama about the new guy. K-Team was saying Raya, that everyone 180'd on the hate. Yes. Yeah, apparently people were hating on him, but after the most recent promo material or something, everybody 180'd. People who were calling him ugly were losers anyways. That's the real one, by the way. Let's see. I have 0 fire cages. Should I cage Mikaboshi? No, I don't think you should. Are we still walling? I think so. I think... Are they speeding up Cap? I don't think they are, right? I'll keep hitting. Is Cajun going for top 2k? No. What made you think that? We extended the lead 800 mil. If you can loop without Kengo, I think you shouldn't run Kengo. Back to hitting then, thank you. Frontigal. Cap soon. We will check the platoon members' accounts on June 27th. Whoever doesn't have steamy vacants will be kicked out. That's a good skin. Looks like it might be a 1-3 guild war. You love this song? Yakuza 0 is peak. Still my favorite Yakuza game, yeah. Am I enjoying your setup? No, I'm not. I have RNG. No, I am. I'm kidding. But I do have a 27% chance to not do a 7-turn clear, and it's taking an 8-turn clear. How fast is this? Slower than yours. Mika's faster. I'm 649. Going back to Yakuza 0, I think like Majima just being a real character is like so nice in the game. I miss Majima in all the other games. What Yakuza do you start with? 0. You don't like what's going on with Yakuza right now? I haven't played any of the most recent ones. Try 0 stuff first, yeah. I want to reply to my former colleagues anymore. I don't want to reply to my former colleagues. You don't want to, yeah. This song still intrudes my head. Intrudes my mind when I'm doing other things sometimes. It is Friday. Can I eat something good? I have 20,000 USD credit card debt this month. That's a lot. Is it Mr. Streamer? I did not use your credit card. I swear. I bought 2 glasses, one for GBF and one for work. 2 glasses? 2 phones, right? Glasses to see. Wait, what do you need some? Okay. Interesting. 2 glasses. One for work and one for GBF. What on earth is this? Portal? It's GLaDOS? You should play Portal. I have actually played Portal. It's one of the few first-person games I've played. Oh, I typed one more 0. How? Really slowly, and this is before I realized first-person games made me motion sick. But yeah, I was playing with a friend, and yeah, pretty much. But Portal, yeah, I didn't play Portal 1, but I played Portal 2. More like the plus so we know always exaggerates. Yep. It is true. How brutal is top 2k raced on D4? Kojima. And how much faster this setup is with buffs. We haven't turned on buffs. Do we just turn them on now? No Higurashi or Blazing Mistral or Draconics equipping with Umyoji Exodagger, Mikaboshi Lyria Sama Atom setup. Sure. Alright, I'm turning it on. Buffs on. I'm on turn on attack ace. How ahead are we? Oh wait, are you talking to Sid, maybe? Yeah, what's your current rank? Like how much honors? Are you plus or minus? Your rank 869. How much what's the honor differential from you to top 2k? Yeah, what's the gap? $7 billion. Yeah, you're looking pretty solid, I'd agree.